Roar. Roar.
Colonel Ironsides here. 200 years I stood in the gap, fighting those who would harm my country. It was my honor, my sacred duty, so help me God. 9 times they took my life. 9 times I stood back up and made them pay. The freedom fighter and I could handle anything, but someone betrayed me. I was ambushed, made mortal, rendered powerless, and retired. They passed an amendment that made me a civilian before I left the hospital. For 50 years, I watched my country change. Watched this work while erasing me from history. The day I quit my job, I powered up and discovered they lied about that too. I'll remind them of freedom. I'll remind them of duty. I'll remind them of their oaths and duty they serve. I'll remind them while I'm shoving it down their throats.
I'll say, hey, everybody, what's going on tonight? It's Saturday, February 15th. How are we feeling out there tonight? Hopefully, everybody's feeling as good as I am. Some would say I feel good. Some would say I feel okay. Some would even say I feel all right.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I say all right, all right, all right. And everything is all right, all right, all right.
Yeah, baby, everything is all right. Been a pretty good week. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't the greatest ever. We're having a little bit of a rainstorm. Well, not storm, but rain shower here. I got a new webcam, a little Brio. The other one kind of wanted to quit on me. And tonight we're drawing Colonel Ironsides from Community Service, the comic, Telepathic Bunnies comic. So, yeah. Going to be a good show tonight. I'm excited. I hope everybody else is excited. So let's start bringing in the big wigs. James.
Hey, that opening you did, were you reading that off about what's his name passed away?
Yeah.
Because you didn't have any sound.
No sound at all, huh?
Nope. That's what we were trying to tell you.
Well, damn.
Yep, I know. It happens.
That's the second time I had a really good intro and no sound. Well, I mean, it wasn't a good intro. It was.
All right. So not bad. Was up late last night. Joined Tank Ferret on his channel and did a little Witchblade artwork. So yeah.
Yeah, is that what you got going on right there?
Yes, it is. See right here. Beautiful little Witchblade.
It's a no bad.
Yep.
It's a no bad at all.
Yep.
Yeah, man, you got it going on. So, any lost packages? Anything like that?
Oh no! I got a nice present that came today, so I will show that when everybody else gets in here.
All right. Marcus.
Yeah. I haven't lost any packages. I'm waiting for some socks, though.
It's like everybody waits on socks.
I got new earbuds. And I got new blue lead.
Oh, that's cool.
Blue lead.
Yes. Well, I like to draw the blue lead. It doesn't smudges when you're using a pencil, when you're doing all the sketching.
Now, that blue lead, if I'm not mistaken, and there are some people who may not know this, that is the stuff that does not show up on a photocopier, right?
It doesn't really show up, no. If I draw like a layout,
It's not supposed to, in other words.
paper, which I would do, and then they make copies, or small, and I blow it up on a copy machine and make copies of it. It's a pain in the neck, yeah.
It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely magic.
And then the cam scanner on my phone can take it out, so you don't see it like when I post it.
How does that work on your phone, by the way? Is it just an app?
It's just an app. There's a bunch of different apps. I have cam scanner. It looks good. I take the picture and it lines it up, and it, like, you know, the lighting in here is the lighting. So that's always usually a little yellow, and then it goes to Magic Pro, cleans it right up. And it posts it. I mean, it's not good enough for publish. Or maybe on the, if you're desperate, it would be good enough, but I don't know if there's deep, I don't have a scanner, so. But I don't have to sit there and go like this. And, if I have a little shadow, it gets rid of that lots of times.
Cool. All right, so I guess it's time to bring this guy in. Captain Bacon.
All right.
How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. I actually received my socks, so I'm not waiting for my socks either.
I had to go out and get some compression socks.
Oh.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, they're okay until they start cutting into your skin.
Into your skin, yeah.
So, Duck Bacon, how was your week?
I got a full compression bodysuit, so I don't need to worry about that.
No, that's a body condom, dude.
Oh, really? Is that why it said Trojan on the cover?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Those bumps are ribbed for her pleasure, not yours.
Doing all right. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Yep.
You go ahead, sir.
No. That's all right.
No, I got nothing else to say. I was just going to bring Omer in.
Okay, let's bring Omer in.
Okay.
Do we have to? We found Omar?
We should.
Omar?
We should.
found Omar.
Yeah, definitely. There he is.
That's the best.
I was gonna leave. I was just about to leave. I didn't think anybody really wanted me here.
Oh, that's
I was like,
Don't
I'm alive,
you
guys.
dare.
I'm alive. I didn't die.
We didn't think you died. We had this theory that you would have been kidnapped by a couple of SJWs or maybe even aliens or
Ice
Democrats.
came for me.
Mhm.
Ice came for me, and I was like, no, I's American. I's American.
That's what Marcus was hoping, but I was
Yeah,
all
that
like,
was
"No,
messed up.
dude, hey, no, he's a brother,
I got my
man."
papers.
That's
I've got my
right.
papers.
Yeah,
Marcus was like, is he even an American citizen?
I do question sometimes,
Does he pay
Yeah.
taxes? Do we need to check on
I was
that
like,
guy?
I hope he doesn't get deported because he doesn't even know Spanish.
Does he
No,
have
no hablo
right?
español. Konnichiwa, arigato gozaimasu, senpai, uwu.
¿Qué onda, chino?
So what's going on, brother? How was your week? Did you have a good one?
I did. Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Are
Busy,
you already
busy,
gone?
busy.
You spend the week bothering Devil Flyer, man.
Oh my god, man! You know, drawing already. Look at this. I ain't even started yet.
I'm
Okay,
not
gentlemen.
drawing my other. My
Well, I've only got about an hour. I've got a dinner engagement. I've got because it was my
What?
birthday on
Ooh.
So you left us high and dry last week. Now you're going to
You're
leave us
not now
early.
you're bailing on us. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, but is it a hot date?
Yeah, is it a hot day?
No,
It's
it's family. Family.
Okay, is it
I
still a
got
hot
family
day?
in town visiting.
Well, depending
I
on who
wish.
it is. Depending
I
I
on
wish I
who
was
it is.
knee deep in puss. Yeah, I wish.
I mean, if you're originally from West Virginia, hey, who knows?
So, since Mr.
Well,
Marcus
Virginia,
and Doug
could be
asked about
related.
it, here you go, Marcus. The box.
Nice.
The very
Yeah, I
big
was
box.
really impressed with that. That looks so cool when you posted that, James.
Man,
Yeah,
What
so
is that?
are you using gloves? Don't leave any fingerprints. Those are
Is this the statue?
yep.
yeah, this is the box it comes in.
Nice.
And then you got a slip cover. It's a slip cover. Pull that out. And then you get this is the inside.
Oh, damn.
So this is the inside.
High quality.
And then of course it has a pull tab on the side here.
That's not a pull in case of emergency kind of thing, is it?
No, it's not. So you open it up. It's got all the goodies on this side.
Oh.
If you pull it hard enough, you get your own spawn cape.
And then over here you have the action figure and Mr. Todd McFarlane's signature.
Nice.
He did.
Yeah,
so.
of course you gotta get the signature.
Oh yeah. Anytime you get Todd's signature,
You could just
And
message
of course-
Greg who could do.
you get the documents.
You could just
They gotta
message
have-
Greg
Did you
who
say you
could
get
do
the
Tom McFarlane's
documents?
signature.
The documents?
That's fantastic.
Make sure you forward those documents to John Malin.
Uh-huh.
God, oh my
Yeah,
God!
it's really nice.
He's always looking for
Yeah.
receipts.
That's the thing for the week. So very nice document.
Damn, man. You just got all kinds of swag. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, and I also got those found those Wizard number 11s.
So
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, that was cool too. Those are fun to reread.
Oh, wait. We
That's
didn't
how I
introduce.
started watching
I
the
forgot.
cartoons.
I forgot. We got to introduce somebody else.
Oh yes.
We
Hang
have
on.
that.
You forgot.
She's
Hello, guys.
Hello, Mama Donna.
Hello, hello.
yes, sitting
Okay,
over there
so-
giving me the evil eye. Like, hey,
Who owns this comic?
when's it going to be my time?
Who owns community service?
Community service, telepathic bunny.
No, I know that, but do we have ever read the comic? Telepathic Bunny is streaming against us.
Why is
He
he
is?
streaming against us?
I have no idea.
Where you got?
I'm
You got
not with it.
Sontag.
I'm not
Sontag
sure.
is streaming against us.
Yeah,
and-
but
Is it
I'm
e-tapping?
streaming against us. I thought you meant like he was against us, like he was going to take us out or something.
no. He lives only an hour
What
from
the
me.
heck,
anyway.
dude?
He lives only
we're
only an
boys.
hour from me.
I thought we were boys.
Yeah, right.
What the hell?
Good old Cooper.
Well, while you guys start, or doing whatever it is you think you're doing, I'm going to go ahead and bring the chat in, and we'll introduce everybody. See who's in the chat.
My dad's
So, of course, we're starting off with our moderator extraordinaire, Haldeer6480. Hail.
Woo! What's up, Hal here?
Maromi's in the chat. Hail, Maromi.
Really?
We
We're big time now. We got Maromi in here.
John
Mhm.
Neville.
Let's see how
Hail.
John Apple.
We got Shadowhawk Talks and Grey
What's up,
Wolf.
Shadowhawk Talks. Grey Wolf.
And wow, you guys just talking to each other, saying all kinds of cool things. Artie Roy in the chat. Hail, hail.
Roy.
And
That was
scrolling
an
down.
awesome wizard entry that he had back in the day.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty cool. That was a nice little dig there,
Mhm.
James. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So I don't have my dumb little camera set up, so I gotta share the screen and do the thing. And but wait. There was something else. I know Joe is streaming in a couple of hours with Bancroft, but I did want to just let everybody know that he is doing a closeout on Reaper Destroyer tonight.
Back that stuff.
Back it. If you don't back it, you're going to feel sorry. Hal Deer will probably put the link in the chat, and as soon as I see it, I'll pin it. And of course, it will be in the description, in the comments, and all that crap. All that YouTube stuff.
Also,
So-
it's his birthday, I think, today, right? Or
Yeah,
was
and
it
it's
yesterday?
43rd birthday today, which
How old is he?
43.
He's a youngin.
Yeah, he's just a youngin. He's just a little child.
He was like a freshman when I was like a junior.
This is what I hate about.
Did you know each other then, as you're talking? Did you go to the same school?
Different cities. Yeah.
Because you think it's funny that I asked that, but like, there's guys in the chat.
Mhm.
Like, you ever see the guy Al Nickerson in the chat?
I think so.
sometimes?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I went to school with him
Nice.
in School of Visual Arts.
Marcus, is there anyone you didn't go to school with?
Well, we just happened to that just has happened. Al.
Well, you
I
went
did
to school with Kirby. I remember you.
I'm almost old enough.
Sure.
I didn't go to. I did go to school with Kyle Baker. That's true.
Oh, damn, that must have been cool.
One of the guys I hung out with, there was two sets of guys. They were like the superhero guys, and they were like the cartoon guys. And this guy became a big cartoonist for New Yorker magazine. He was that type of cat, and he was good friends because he grew up with Kyle Baker. They went to high school together, so I did hang out with him a little bit. He was nice. I think he's a little snottier now.
Snotty.
Yeah, he was really good. I mean, he already had done Why I Love Saturn at that point, I think. Or was it Cowboy Wally? No, he'd already done Cowboy Wally. And then he was inking and drawing for Marvel, and he didn't have to go to college,
Yeah,
he was
had to get an
he's
education.
fantastic.
How dare that guy?
But I didn't know him that well, but I did hang with him.
How dare that guy? Yeah, I figured we would do Colonel Ironsides. He was the runner-up from the poll last week. I figured why not?
So you just went ahead and told
Made
us
it
what we're gonna do.
Well,
You
do
just
we
told
know?
us.
We know that he has that arm that gives him powers, but what other powers does he have?
And what is that arm made up of?
That's a good question.
I think
Jizz
that
energy.
it's not. It looks like glass, but I was trying to ask Cooper yesterday during it's clobbering time, but that's a difficult show to like not be on topic, be honest with you. And he said it's an unbreakable crystal or something.
Unbreakable crystal. All right.
Yeah. I think judging from that trailer.
And is his head, like the half of his head, made up of the same material, or because
I don't know. I
it's
didn't
the
get
same
to
color?
ask
I don't know anything about this character.
All right.
He doesn't know his own character.
Yeah, he looks kind of cyborgy.
I mean, he named
Deathlock.
the book. I see. My character would
Yeah,
be called mid-level manager because the book's named community service.
I love how we actually got some really nice character sketches of him to work off of.
Yeah, I was trying to give you guys a little bit more references as we go along.
That's awesome. I
I,
appreciate that.
Got tired of hearing Marcus say, "I don't know what this guy looks like."
I did
heck
not
does
say
this
that.
guy look
I put
like?
more
No, I
reference than
remember.
any of you.
Well, didn't he sound like this? Who's like, "What? I don't understand what the guy looks like. Why? Why, guys?" Wasn't he crying? I think he was crying too, right?
Yeah, Like he would send me a DM, and Marcus would be like, "This is bullshit. I don't know what this
You
guy
gotta
looks
calm
like."
down.
Send
Hey,
you a DM, sure.
dude, we're all friends.
He would be like, "Don't worry about the dick pic I sent. That was supposed to go to James."
Well, you have to send dick pics to James in case James gets sick of some of his collection and wants to send it your way. You got to be super nice to James. He's just opened that goddamn Spawn thing. Holy Christ, he got some good stuff in there.
Yeah,
Maybe if you're really nice to him, you could get an omnibus out of him.
Oh, speaking of that,
Here we go. Done it again.
Oh, so great.
You just had to engage, didn't you, Marcus?
Of
I
course.
didn't know. I apologize.
there you go, Marcus.
You're not sorry, Marcus.
Okay, that's great.
We got that.
No, now I've got all 6.
That's real nice.
Oh man.
I read a comic book yesterday.
Now turn the black light on so we can see what that poster really looks like.
That's an extremely.
Dale Bancroft in the chat. What's up, bud?
I'm just kidding, James. Just kidding.
That poster's probably older than you are.
From the top.
Yeah, I know. You told me about it. You've had it since Japan and stuff. Yeah. Or before that, right?
The way I understand this guy's arm, I had done a commission for dude when I first came to Comicsgate.
Oh, so this is why you chose it.
No, there's no bribery going on.
Maybe.
Yeah, he told me that the arm itself, the skin is translucent, and you can, when he's powered up, I think the power's on all the time in his arm, and it's unbreakable, and you can see the bones inside through the.
That's cool.
the
I like that
signature.
idea. That's an original, cool idea.
So that is pretty cool.
Well, if you ever met Cooper, I've met him in person. You know why he.
It's on all the time. Can you imagine you're asleep and shit, and you like just swing your arm
Like,
over?
man, can you turn this off? What's going
You
on?
better not whack off
Yeah.
with that
Does
arm. That
Does
could
it glow in the dark?
Yeah.
If you whack off with that arm, that could be a big problem.
I knew
Yeah,
that was
I bring that up earlier, but I was
Can he take it off like the Winter Soldier?
Put it in the dishwasher, you mean?
You know?
yeah.
Take it off like the Winter Soldier. That's right.
Couldn't think
Did
of that.
anybody see that movie this weekend?
I watched
Yeah,
it
I
last
did.
night. Yeah.
How did you like it?
Horrible.
Thunderbolts? I didn't think
Horrible.
Thunderbolts was out yet.
Not Thunderbolts.
No,
It's the not
Brave
so
New
much
World.
Captain America.
That's the only one I'm gonna watch. Is Thunderbolts.
You're
You
not
gotta
gonna
watch
watch it?
Thunderbolts?
It looks good.
I was
What's
right. Red Hulk's only in that thing for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Andy
I said
Smith
that-
didn't mind it. Dennis didn't like it at all.
Well,
Thunderbolts
yeah,
looks
but the
good.
way they put their, I mean, they gave it like it was 6.5.
Yeah, that's not a good score, but Dennis gave it a 4.5. 6.5 is something that Andy said, well, it was okay, but I'm not watching it ever again.
What are they? AKA Pad said it's not worth
He
it.
didn't like it that much. It's not worth
Yeah,
it.
I trust him.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
Immortal
Peter's got a
Rising
good take.
comic in the house. What's up, Hale? Katie did. Hello,
Katie
Katie.
did.
It's Katie did.
What's up, Katie?
Oh, Katie's a king.
Queen
That's
Katie?
I heard once
right.
I
All
heard
Val.
once I heard that Isaiah Bradley was in. Speaking of Kyle Baker, by the way,
Jeremy Burt's.
I wasn't gonna watch that movie.
Well, I mean, there's so much about the flick, the story that just didn't make sense. You could when you see certain parts of it, you could tell it was chopped up.
Mm.
It was just bad, dude. It was just bad.
I heard
It definitely didn't feel like a
the
Captain
election.
America
Really,
movie.
I heard that the election really hurt the movie.
I don't know about all that.
That a lot of the stuff they took out was a lot of the woke stuff, and because that's not as popular
I
anymore.
think if you ask me, what hurt the movie is the movie itself.
The midget girl was so out
Well,
of
yeah,
place.
but you know what I mean.
That little
Yeah,
midget
man.
lady, she was so out of place.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Sabra.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know,
Like,
but she was super annoying.
No way, dude. She was like knee high to a gnat's ass. She walks up to like this 6 foot tall dude, just bitch slaps him. I'm
Mm,
like, come on now.
like there was times I didn't know she was in the scene until they put a close up
Yeah.
on her, and I was like, "What? She's where
She
is
was that
she?"
small
And she's like behind some guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like Scarlett Johansson's only like 5'2", but we never felt that way about her.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean,
this one was
Well,
not
the
as
way I
good.
hear it, she's shorter than Scarlet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
but
yes, it sounds like it. Yeah, yeah.
Scarlet is tall in other parts of her body.
right.
That is
Her
part.
assets
Yeah,
stick
yeah,
out at
right.
least. Yeah.
Yeah, if she were to lie down, then she'd be like 6 foot
Yeah.
tall.
She'd be at least 10 foot tall, and I'm okay with that.
I'm okay. Yeah, well, you like that. That's right. Me too.
I can't help it. It's in my genetic makeup.
Judging by last week's Perfect 10, I do like that stuff.
But yeah, I mean, it's just it kind of ticks you off when you are a fan of these kind of movies and Marvel in particular, and you go in to watch it, and it's like, oh, let's have fun. Let's lose ourselves in the creative, imagination of someone else, and let's see this comic book come to life. And right. I mean, I know it's a comic book movie, but they could have worked a little bit harder to at least make you want to appreciate it, see it, believe it, whatever.
I'm surprised you went to see it, actually.
I didn't go to see it. I pirated it. I downloaded it and watched it at home.
All right. I didn't
Hey, man, I would rather do that than waste my money.
I do that with
Believe
some
me,
comic books.
that's a waste of money. That was a
felt
waste
like a regular episode, like a long extra episode of the show.
Yeah.
On Disney Plus rather than a movie.
Yep, it sure did.
Yeah. Yeah, people
Then-
are linking it to the CW.
The way he finished the fight with the Red Hawk, man, that was just.
I just
I
want
didn't
to
think
see
the
Hey,
sun's
hey,
getting real
Hulk.
low.
Hey, Hulk. Hey, calm down.
You want me to
The
say
sun's getting real low,
spoiler?
big fella. Sun's getting real low.
Hey, calm down.
Anytime a cherry blossom petal lands in my hand, I know I get all kinds of calm about everything.
Yeah.
That's what we should do with all the situation over in Hamas and everything. Just kind of, put them in.
Give them a cherry blossom.
Hey,
Yeah.
calm down.
You calm down. Sun's getting low.
Yeah. Don't shoot at me, big boy.
Sun's getting low. Great. I had this all figured out, and now this stupid arm's going to give me shit.
Hey, why does he have the European Union flag on his chest?
I think that has to do with the comic. Maybe if he didn't stream against us, he'd be here and we could ask him.
That'd be interesting.
I'm thinking about
I
not.
thought I sent him an invite. I might not have because I suck at my job, but I could try. I can try, damn it.
What is your job? This?
I don't think I have a job.
Growing up.
You have a job. What are you talking about?
Using art files.
Oh my God! Yeah, how's that going?
I was able to recover some things, not a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened, man.
Pretty much everything I worked on in the last month and a half is gone.
Hey, James, sorry about that.
Oh, believe me, he's going to
know.
be sorry about it.
No,
That hurts.
I thought of you. I felt bad first. I felt bad for Don, just that whole feeling, and then I felt bad for James.
Well, see, this is where Dropbox comes in.
Yeah,
And
don't
this
worry.
is-
Everything's backed up on the cloud now.
And,
The curse that keeps
all,
on cursing.
all the pages are actually sitting on Dropbox. All you
Yeah,
have to
all
do-
the black and white pages.
yeah, I know that when you lose the black and white ones,
Yeah, black and white. Maybe it should have been a black and white comic book.
No, dude, I'm putting too much love into that. No way. No, I'm okay. Let me see.
But that must have been a terrible. In all seriousness, that must have been a terrible feeling.
Well, considering like not 10 minutes prior to that, I discovered that my furnace that just got fixed was busted again. So yeah, it was pretty bad.
Why does that keep happening?
All I know is the dudes come out here and they replace something called the transformer in the actual furnace, and we lost power for.
Was it an Autobot or a Decepticon?
Oh, I'm thinking it was a Decepticon the way the bitch been acting.
Well, that's probably the problem.
5-6 hours worth without power.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it would cut on and cut off, and then like power surges and that kind of thing. And then I went out there to when we got the power back on. I gave it a little while and it wasn't blinking or nothing. And it was kind of chilly in the house. I'm like, well, let me go out there and see if the little red light is on with the manual override. And I go out there and there was nothing on at all. So I'm like, oh shit. So I flipped the breaker, flipped it back, nothing came on. I'm like, great. Now the furnace doesn't work.
Oh.
So yeah, and what makes it even worse is these guys are in Prince Edward County, which is just to the north of us, and apparently they got the worst of this freezing rain. They've been without power. There's a lot of people still without power, actually. And I've been calling them up and letting them know that I need them to come out and take a look at the furnace, and nobody's answering my calls because nobody has power to do anything.
They don't have any power either way. Yeah.
Yeah, so it just a lot of people around here lost power for a long time. Still don't have power. Like I went to Food Line last night. Was it last night that I noticed most of the perishables were gone? Yeah. So I didn't talk to anybody, but I'm fairly certain that they lost power at the Food Line, and they had to throw most of their perishable crap away.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it kind of sucked, but and now they're calling for more crap to come in Wednesday.
Yeah, it's been raining here all week, honestly.
Yeah. What ticks me off is these weather people. They seem so happy every time they announce bad weather.
Well, I think they are. They are. Don,
Yeah, they're smiling. They're like, "Oh, we're going to get like 8 inches of snow tonight. Isn't that great?"
In Charlotte, like the weather's usually really nice. So when they have like, oh, it's going to rain all week, they're really excited.
Super.
Because they don't know what to do. Like in the other states, they always have, they don't feel bad. They don't care.
It's just, it's been raining here.
I like the Mexican weather ladies on the Mexican channels. Ooh,
those girls are awesome.
Oh yeah. Telemundo.
Yeah,
those babes can be as happy as they want to be, as long as they.
I don't know what they're
Guerrero,
saying, but the
friend
weather
of
always
mine,
looks nice from their perspective.
That was my thing. I used to hot news girls.
Hey, John's in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Hey, it's John.
What's up, John?
Hey, Michael Bancroft's in the chat before he steals everybody from us.
Thank you, Javier. We'll pin that up there, the link to the Reaper Destroyer. And we would like to wish Joe good luck on his closeout campaign tonight. Campaign closeout, whatever you want to call it.
Absolutely.
And
It's
happy
some
birthday,
good
sir.
campaign closeouts recently.
Who's has it coming?
They had Tucci's Kickstarter went over 100K.
Damn.
And then his IGG a day later went over 100K. He got double 100Ks for his next She thing.
It almost sounds like a venereal disease.
Well,
His She thing totaled to 200,000
mhm.
from Indiegogo and everything.
Between two of them, it's over 200,000. That's right.
I'm ready for the she disease too. Bring it on.
And then I think Andy Smith closed Cordrat, and he ended up. His didn't as not as popular as She, but he got it like an extra 5,000 or 6,000 the last few days.
Damn,
Nice.
Marcus, didn't you go to school to learn English? Not as popular as her, not as popular as she. Come on, man.
Okay,
If you're going to use the pronouns, use them right, they, them.
I'm Zer.
At least he's awake.
I'm awake too.
Thank you.
Nice.
Jesus.
Damn.
Mama
Okay.
with the assist.
Mama Donna seems like she's in full force. She's feeling good.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
doing all
she's
right?
feeling better. She's feeling better.
Great, good to hear.
She's mad at your ass, though.
Oh man,
Like, you didn't show up, and then she was like, saying hello to you the other night on your stream. You was ignoring her.
Ooh.
Not cool,
You're a
man.
bad person.
Yeah,
So
you
my-
were there
so-
too, dude.
So, in our
Oh,
special,
man. Going to Mama Donna hell.
That's
right?
okay. I still love y'all.
Yeah, y'all. Notice she didn't include me in
Unfortunately,
that.
March 22nd, I don't know if I can stream with you guys.
What?
I'm at my dad's house for spring training. I visit him every year.
What
Your
day?
dad doesn't have the internet?
There's a question about that, Duck. Yes.
Okay. Well,
He's supposed to have the internet, but I have a feeling right now he doesn't, and I'm going to end up having to fix it. And it's going to be the T-Mobile internet crap. He's waiting till I get there.
That's what I
that's
thought.
the only reason he's having you over.
I go,
Yeah.
Daddy, using your laptop. And every time I go down there, he's like, "What's your password?" I don't know my password. I can't get on, and LTE sucks. So then, but his is all automatic. But he switched over, I think, from Xfinity to T-Mobile. T-Mobile sold him stuff. Or And now he got the T-Mobile tower, and all they told him to do is like plug it in and put it near a window.
Oh God, not T-Mobile.
I know. And he doesn't need the internet like you need it, though. But I said, are you using your laptop? Because I was wondering if, and he said, oh, no, they keep back if he keeps bothering me. I can't use my laptop anymore. He got the treatment. Dish Network said he was no longer connected to the thing. So I don't know what the situation is. But
How old's your pops, by the way, Marcus?
86.
86. Wow.
And he's really not that bad at technology, but at some point he gives up.
Yeah.
He could be worse, you know. It could be worse.
Right.
He knows about the internet, you know.
Yeah.
Say that like it's a bad thing.
No, he's fine. He's good, my dad. I'm happy to go. I just want to warn you. I know that's I want to. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I won't draw. We'll see. We'll see.
You don't want to miss that day, right?
Not really. No, I don't want to say why. So,
right,
because it's a special thing.
Special
It's just the
occasion.
guy from the Scorpions, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Special occasions.
Really? Well, it's not like we're getting John Byrne or something.
Right.
Wouldn't I have to dig him up?
Could you imagine John?
It's not like Stan Lee's gonna come on or anything.
All right.
Damn it, man. I hate that. You finally get a pose, and then one little thing throws everything off. Stupid effing arm.
I just keep working on the pose till it works. I don't really think it much.
It's like I can see it in my head, but my hands do not want to comply.
You can see it in your head. Well,
In my mind's eye.
I like the name of this character.
Yeah, it's pretty
That is a
badass.
cool name. Yeah.
I'd name the book Ironside. That's what I would do, but I'm not the creator.
What
Yeah,
is
the
the
whole-
name of the book?
Community service. Kind of threw me off a little bit. I'm like,
Kinda
so are they out there picking up trash? What's going on?
Right.
I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe the star of community service would be like the mid-level manager. That would be the name. Like, hey, what's the star? Mid-level
Superhero version of The Office.
MLM. Mid-level.
Right.
Yeah, superhero version of The Office, right? Actually, that would be pretty funny. I
Hey,
think
when
Ben
you
just-
guys drawing a
tried
character, what do you draw first? Do you draw the head first, or like some other body part?
me.
Yeah, what do you start with?
I try to draw the action, like the John
okay.
Buscema stick figure first.
Smart.
And then I try to get the action, and then I try to block it out into cylinders and blocks, like all at the same time. And then I'll try to put the head in, which is why my heads are like super small, unless it's on purpose, because I'm not starting with the head.
I always start with a big head.
Well, I heard that about you, and I didn't really want to say anything.
Yeah.
See, and this community, sir, this Colonel Ironside is
Huge.
It's going to get Kirby Crackle, whether he has any or not.
Yeah, I'm giving him Kirby Crackle too, man.
He's just like a Kirby Crackle. That arm is just a Kirby Crackle cat, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're not. Although, if you're on a computer, you could do the Kirby Crackle and make it the same color like he does in these things that Don sent us. So whenever I have trouble, I go back to like how to draw comics the Marvel way.
Yeah, just
I mean, there's all sorts of other books, but that's what my feeling is. And I know the book. I used to teach it really with the kids. So,
what was that like being a teacher?
I wasn't officially a teacher. I was just teacher at the store I was at.
Uh-huh.
You were a sub?
Cool, like act like you know what you're doing.
Oh, so kind of like me right now.
And I had one kid. I had a private lesson on Saturdays for years, and he ended up being an art in animation and stuff. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
He does like the tough stuff nobody wants to do, like that nowadays with the computer, nobody really wants to do in between stuff. Like used to be the in between draw. and it's like it's very complicated.
Damn. Well, I sent dude an invite, but I think he's streaming somewhere. He ain't gonna come in here.
Who are you talking about?
Telepathic Bunny.
He's streaming.
I hate only knowing people's handles. I feel kind of like
Cooper.
Call someone Telepathic Bunny. It sounds kind of dumb.
Well, he's the one who named it.
Holy shit, Omer! That is badass, dude.
Thank you, sir.
That evil
awesome.
Ernie. That's
Evil
fucking
Ernie's
awesome.
one of the best things he's ever done.
Dude, I love that.
Oh,
I want to put that up. That is badass.
Yeah, kind of sucks that he's stuck in like some kind of like limbo, right? Legal limbo with
Yeah, he
Chaos
doesn't.
Comics.
Brian Pulido doesn't own it.
Right, or IDW owns it now. I think because they bought Chaos Comics back in the day. So
Toledo lost the rights to that.
Yeah, he lost Chaos Comics.
Yeah, he lost that and Purgatory.
Damn.
Yeah, you would know. Yeah, he's the most successful. He has so many fans of Lady Death. He just puts out a Lady Death comic, and the thing's already in the 2 days like $200,000.
Yeah, his Lady Death is like the biggest indie book there is.
And he doesn't even need to worry to go outside.
All he does is get on. He's got a little YouTube channel. He gets on a YouTube channel and he gets on his website and he goes, "We're launching," and it's like the world just turns into it and goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, and he's not kidding. Within 2 hours, he's got over $100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
His fans are so dedicated. It's amazing.
But I will say this though, he does deliver. I mean, he really does put out a good product.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
I even buy it. You know, I have a lot of Lady Death stuff, even from the old days when Stephen Hughes.
He's not even going to be on Kickstarter anymore.
Yeah, he's going to do his own.
He's doing it.
His own website.
Launched. It's been launched for the new Lady Death.
Oh, nice.
No, the new one that he's got out right now is on Kickstarter too.
Yeah, but I mean, he announced it with the new Lady Death.
Yeah.
He was on with Billy, and see, Billy was planning to do his own website at one point, but that's way more complicated.
Well, I know he had Jimmy on there too, so. And
they did that book together.
Yeah. But and I like Jimmy's setup because he works outside of a comic book store.
Yeah, I know he does. He's cool. But Jimmy's comics are different. He doesn't deal with one IP. He deals with different ideas all the time, which is cool.
Yeah, but the thing about it is he knows the business aspect of where he can control the IPs.
Yeah.
That's what
work so closely together, you know.
That's like with that was the main reason why when Image formed they got Jim Valentino on there because he had done independent books before.
Yeah, he did Normal Man.
Yeah, and when he sat down with them and he said, "This is what you want to do. This is how you want to do it." They were like, "Okay," and they actually and Rob and him actually listened to him.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I like he said that they actually listened to him.
Well, didn't Rob kind of apprentice under Jim for like his teenage years?
No, because his first stuff wasn't even with Marvel; it was over there at DC.
Hmm.
Which he had Hawk and Dove.
Yeah, he did Hawk and Dove. Carl Kiesel inked it. Barbara Kiesel wrote it.
Yeah,
it was trying to be a little not quite the same. Trying to be regular comic artists, not Rob Liefeld, as you see.
No, but
John's Longbox agrees that Rob Liefeld didn't need any training. He came out like just completely, blowing everybody away. From what I discussed with John, he's a big Liefeldite, and he was just saying he just came out of the gate.
I'm sorry. What episode of the Twilight Zone is this?
What episode?
Didn't you say Shap's the greatest character ever? Also.
Yeah, I think so. I
think it's going to be Prophet. Prophet's going to be the greatest character ever.
Prophet is pretty cool.
Prophet's pretty cool.
only.
See, that's
I
what
will
I'm
say
saying.
this.
Prophet's pretty cool.
I will say this. Some of Platt's work on Prophet was pretty badass.
Oh, yeah.
Some of Platt's, really?
Oh,
Some.
all of it.
All of Platt's work is pretty badass. Is that what we're
Yeah.
saying?
Well,
No, I
I
didn't.
think he did a
No,
better Moon Knight.
there's some stuff with Platt's that I was like going, what are you thinking?
Well, I think that was when he was rushed.
Yeah.
Can't you see that?
Yeah, can't you
Like
see that?
I can see him being under a deadline, and some of that stuff that I saw him doing in like Marvel and stuff was like
I think
not
he just-
as great as he
I
could
mean,
be.
his stuff now, the stuff that he does now, what he's been doing, I like. I mean, and I liked his stuff back then. It was just some stuff that he had in there. I was like going, okay, whoa, wait a minute, stop. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I like
I
his
think,
older
like,
stuff better.
I think since Soul Saga, he's just gone like god level.
Dude, I really that's one of those books. It's like Arachnus. I really wanted those books to continue and get popular, and they just didn't do it.
Yep. It was the wrong time for him.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
What do you mean? Those books made a crap load of money. And
Art
they
of
stopped-
Roy. I
Well-
see that, Art of Roy. You can't say that in this. Yeah, Art of Roy. You can't say that here. That's not something you could say.
What he means, what Art of Roy means to say, is that Liefeld is just so great and so wonderful, and he like studies them as much as he studies, the great artists of our time.
Why do you gotta talk shit when I'm not even looking at the damn chat?
Because I can look. I can see.
Because you never look at the.
Because you never look.
You never look at the damn chat. That's why.
Trying to find a reference pose.
Look in the mirror.
That I do early. I look up the reference pose. I
Well,
don't think of.
I was going to.
I agree. Art of Roy. Splat did get better after the movies.
He was at Heroes Con last year. I was with Mega Man. I hang out with him a lot at Heroes Con, and we went to get Splat's autograph. He's a nice guy.
That's awesome.
They
I
all
miss
charge for
Splat's little
autographs. No,
pinheads.
they almost all charge for autographs, by the way.
Well, everybody does now. I mean,
I know they do.
It's
Well,
just,
no, Billy and Andy don't.
Doesn't somebody have a story about Adam West?
Man, that might be pretty good.
Billy and Andy don't.
No, it
don't
was,
charge. And Jimmy charges. They charge $5 for the. The first one. The first one is like they charge when you get a lot of them. There's like it's free. It's really fair.
I know when I met Adam West, he was charging $20.
That Jim Starlin was charging
That was
20,
you.
and Mike Groh was charging 25.
No, this is back in the 90s, and
autograph.
I remember this was like the first time Julie Newmar had come with him, and she was there.
Like that.
She was the way everybody was talking about. She was not sure if anybody would get in line for her or like that, and the thing was out the door and around the block for her because everybody wanted to see her.
Everybody know the kids want to rock.
I want to rock.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun.
dun.
So,
Come on, Omar. You're a songbird.
Yeah, get that tea kettle whistling. How you doing?
Neil Adams was the
Is
first
it going?
one to
Is the
charge.
TKO going? I want to rock.
Neil Adams,
Yeah. Awesome.
Neil Adams was the first one to charge,
I was the first one to charge.
and he got
I thought it was
everybody
Stan
else
Lee.
to charge. And my
Mastercard.
feeling was when
I
saw all
charged
these
a
guys-
kid back in 86.
Oh, 86?
I was,
Yep,
dude,
I started
I
charging.
was not even going to
I
conventions.
charged $1.
Did you? That's funny. I believe it.
No, I mean seriously, I was not even going to conventions in '86.
There you go. Yeah, I wasn't either. But anyway, I started charging back in 86.
So
It was a premonition. You knew it was going to happen eventually. I knew that on this day, 1988.
Now I got Twisted Sister in my head.
yeah, I know, me too.
When
Well, I had ZZ Top in my head
No.
because my friend sent me
We're
a.
gonna take it.
my-
We're not
Please stop.
Gonna take
All
it
right, mute. I gotta
anymore.
Mute his ass.
Are you sure you guys missed me? I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
No, we don't miss you at all. You can go ahead and go.
Damn.
Wow. Whoa, wow.
Just like that.
My friend just went to see Billy Gibbons of ZZ Top.
Oh wow,
in
nice.
New York. And he
Yeah,
sent
because
me a
ZZ
couple
Top's
of-
not together anymore, are they?
No, he's
The drummer died.
He was still playing, Sharp Dressed Man and all.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
He wrote them. I mean, so you have to,
How would you not?
My friend goes to all the shows, He's personal friends with Los Lobos.
Woohoo! Yeah,
My
they had
personal friend
that
with
hit that was
Los
done by that other guy who had that hit,
Yeah.
Richie
La
Valley.
Bamba. They did the La Bamba soundtrack to La Bamba movie. Yeah.
and that was it.
Oh,
Oh, wait!
no,
They did a
Banderas.
don't mess with Texas commercial that still airs today, doesn't it, Homer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every so often.
They've had other good albums. That's
They
the
did
one.
that one thing that one time that kind of took off that nobody can remember.
Because the movie with what's that kid's name from
Yeah,
Young Guns?
Richie Valens, Emilio Emilio
No,
Estevez,
no.
or Lou Diamond Phillips.
Lou
No,
Diamond Phillips. He went through the whole Keeper Sutherland, Charlie Sheen.
The
Wait a minute,
Lost Boys. Oh my God.
the Lost Boys guy.
Yeah.
That dude that was in that thing that time. You know
know?
him.
That Mexican guy.
The thing.
Yeah.
La
Antonio
Bamba.
Banderas. With
Lou
some
Diamond
height.
Phillips, is he actually Mexican? I thought he was
He's
Asian.
No, he's Mexican.
from Spain.
I thought he was
Antonio
Asian.
Banderas is Spain, isn't he?
He's
I'll look
Lou
it up.
Diamond Philippine.
Oh, Lou Diamond Phillips. Oh,
Yeah.
he's isn't he mixed like Indian, Native American, Indian?
He plays a lot of Native Americans, but I'm not sure he's Native
Yeah.
American.
He's a nationality all to his own.
Yeah, I don't think he's Mexican.
I'll find out.
He's not Edward James Olmos.
He's Filipino.
Not Edward A. James.
Filipino.
Welcome to the spirit.
I'll tell you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Isn't he Filipino?
Yeah, he played. He was in Longmire. He played Native American in that.
Oh my, yeah, dude.
Oh, I love that show, right?
I'll tell you the one that always got me was Charles Bronson.
Mhm.
Because when you watch his old westerns and stuff, you'd swear he's Native American. He's Polish.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is he? That's cool.
And all the people that told the Polak jokes ran in fear.
He was the only one who survived in the Great Escape,
Never did.
or he's the only one who actually escaped and survived.
He's like, go ahead.
you
Tell
remember?
one of those jokes for me now. Go ahead. I dare you.
You don't remember that?
That
Yeah,
movie was great.
Hmm?
That movie was great.
Yeah, it's still a great movie. I love James Garner.
Steve
I love
McQueen
James
too.
Garner.
Those Rockford Files.
Dude,
I watch Rockford Files like every night. That's great. It's a great show too.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to watch all the 70s styles, the suits. Like he basically it's up by his belly button, his suit. You're like, what the heck? Relax, James.
Well, how old was he already in that? When he already in his
He was in his 40s
40s
already.
or
He was
50s?
in 50s. He didn't quit that show because it had bad ratings. He quit that show because his back and his knee hurt. He had knee surgery.
imagine.
He did a lot of his own stunts
There's
and
a
everything.
lot of action in that show.
And he did all that car stuff. He drove the car every year. He had that famous, like, the way he took the Camaro and he would be back up and then flip over. That was like a whole move that he did, that they talked, that was like named after him. He was real liberal too, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what you get most of Hollywood.
But that's different.
Yeah, I don't know if he would still be today.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's a good question. That's a good point.
I could see James
Probably
Garner.
would have
he's so
eventually pulled
easy.
a Reagan.
He reminds me of Reagan,
Dude, Reagan was the shit.
Yeah.
but the name. The man with the plan.
My baby T-Square
Just died.
keeps falling. I love this thing. Just died. Thanks. Yeah, I watch that. I watch a little Quincy too sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I get this TV show on YouTube TV. This channel on YouTube TV plays all those shows.
I'll tell you the one that I like watching the most is Perry Mason.
Yeah, I like that one.
Really? That's
You know what?
boring.
I like Perry Mason.
That's boring. That's like Matlock.
Oh, my wife likes Matlock.
Dude,
Col-
how dare you?
Columbo is where it's
There
at.
you go.
Yeah, I do love Columbo. Yeah.
Sir? Excuse me, sir. I think you left
We
this.
want Matlock.
Clearly, you're guilty.
Yeah, I do like Columbo.
Yep.
I just put on Skinamax like the old days.
Right now we're watching.
Nice.
Go a minute.
Right now we're watching Bones.
Oh,
Boom.
Bones was good, yeah.
That chick was hot.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen Boreanaz on SEAL Team? That show?
Yeah, I've seen some of it. I don't see the
That was
whole.
an excellent show.
Well, now I got the Brockford Files theme song.
I
in
know,
my
me
head.
too. So,
That Bones chick didn't age well, though.
She didn't?
Back.
No, not really.
I'm never gonna watch that show now. Then
what show is that?
Bones, the
joking.
chicken Bones, she didn't
joking.
age very well.
What?
oh man, I gotta draw a perfect star.
No, I don't try.
Jeez, yeah,
have a
those stars are
computer for that.
killing me.
You have a
Mm,
computer for
chest.
that.
Every computer? No, I don't do it like that. Dude.
Get a computer.
No, I would use it. I would use a computer to draw the stars. Yes. I would.
3D assets.
Nah, that's like because
I like
I've
how
tried using the shapes on here,
Yeah.
and
yeah, no,
they never come out right. And plus they
Interesting.
on what I'm using, they come out like pixelated, so I end up having to redraw them anyway.
Do you even vector,
Yeah,
dude?
yeah. I can understand that.
Shit.
Where's Vecna or Vector or yeah?
Vector program.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, those stickers are incoming.
Yeah, it says a harmonica art of Roy
Awesome.
in the.
We should have like sticker packs March, April, somewhere around there.
Well, you're talking about
Nice.
Once Upon a Time in America and Once Upon a Time in the West.
No, Rockford Files.
What?
Art of Roy in the chat said.
Oh,
He says invest in a parallel
You want to
ruler.
go to Westfield? Not here?
Did I have one of those once?
Yeah. Give me about 10 minutes.
10 minutes, and then we're not gonna have Omar.
No, we're gonna head over to the Olive Garden.
The whistle will be sound.
Awesome.
Oh, that's good.
What do you use to get there?
Why didn't you say so?
Well, you know
what do
what?
you-
Don't talk about it unless you're going to let the rest of us have some. Jesus
You have my
Christ.
complete and utter understanding now.
Good. I can live vicariously. Come on, man. What are you gonna eat?
I'm gonna get. Usually, I get the like a
I don't know.
Super
My wife and I
Toscana.
usually go to Olive Garden.
All right.
and the tour of Italy, or the chicken scampi. What's it called?
Mhm.
Chicken.
Mhm.
Cacciatore.
No, it's chicken and shrimp with Alfredo sauce. I forget the name they call it.
Heart
Steve,
attack on a plate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all a heart attack.
It is Alfredo sauce after all.
Chicken Steve.
Yeah. So
I don't really go to Olive Garden that much.
I think I'm gonna go for the tour of Italy, or I might get the beef. They have like a beef. It's a steak, but
Oh, we're all
cutlet.
trying.
Pretty-
We're all trying to telepathic bunnies. Katie and Art of Roy telepathic bunnies.
Ironside character.
Colonel Ironsides from his comic community service.
Which is a weird name for
If not,
Ironside.
yeah, I agree.
We're not here to judge.
Well, yeah.
Well, he's not even here. Can't we judge while he's not even here?
And then had to get permission from Malin, so you can't judge it all.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What do I came up? We came up with Captain Courage and Kitty Nova. Who am I to say what somebody's name is going to be?
Well, we're drawing them next week.
Captain Courage.
If you want, I'm not gonna. You don't have to do them. I don't have
Courage.
Courage.
But when we made those, that was the idea. It was supposed to be like a 50s thing. It's a little bit tongue in cheek, type of thing. He wears a glove on his other hand, right?
Omar.
Yeah.
¿Cómo se dice Captain Courage en español?
Capitan Courage is
You see, he wouldn't have lasted one day if he got boarded, Marcus. That's not funny.
It's
Just
a good
slipped
thing
my
we
mind.
warned Ice not to go to his house.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
All right, I have to switch over to regular pencil. You can see what you want to see what I'm doing, but it's in blue, so it's always hard to see when it's in blue.
We'll bring it up, man.
If I get the light on it, light away from it.
That's a great pose.
Nice.
¿Cómo se dice? Oh yeah, that looks good. Real good. It looks
I'll judge. Well, what's worse? So Art of Roy is Captain Courage. Any worse? But that is tongue-in-cheek character. I draw the comic straight, and he writes it like a little like Batman 66.
You just don't draw it queer.
We didn't have a queer character yet.
Always draw it straight.
Look, everybody has all these complicated world building. We're going to build a world. I'm going to make a language. And all we're doing is have these 3 characters show up on different planets and have 8-page adventures. It was real simple.
I feel like that's a big range.
We said, they're named the Galactic Rangers. One week we decided on that. It wasn't too we didn't have a whole that was all going to come later.
This guy, he's got the cybernetics on his right side. That's the same eye that his weird arms on. Okay, good.
Do we know if this guy has a cybernetic pee-pee?
Of course he does.
I'm leaning towards yes, because why not?
Right, because I mean, it's so important for Cyborg to know that, right?
This is why I'm not a cyborg.
Well, hopefully he knows his own anatomy.
Right. No, I was making a dig at the old DC nonsense.
Look here, baby. You ain't had a cybernetic PP.
You know what I'm talking about? The DC nonsense. Yeah.
I keep drawing 11 by 17. I think I should draw it smaller next time.
I like how Omer always asks all the difficult questions about characters. He asks the most important ones.
That's why you can't leave. You're gonna have to ditch on the food.
We're gonna have this on Olive Garden, dude.
Yeah.
We gotta answer that question about the cybernetic PP.
I'm gonna email telepathic bunny.
Hey,
does your character have a power dick, or is that like a cyber dick? What
And
kind
then
of,
all of
is it
a
glass?
sudden you get. Why did he unfollow me? I don't understand.
Is it run on AI? Or?
Yeah.
Do you have to change out the battery? Do you have to change out the batteries from time to time?
Yeah.
Is that Energizer?
Rechargeable?
Bunny?
You gotta recharge it with solar power panels. What's going on with that? And how weird would that look?
It's powered by the sun, like Superman.
Walk by the yard. He's out there with his Johnson hanging out and the solar panel strapped to it. What? I gotta pee later. I gotta charge it. Neighborhood watch gets upset.
That's just a reality.
Watch. Go ahead. I'm community service.
It's reality of life.
Holy shit, man. That's a good one.
We're all gonna have like these awesome, like badass, cybernetic bodies and stuff, but we'll always have to charge them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll always have the wrong freaking USB cord.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
It will never plug in right the first time.
Oh man.
You'll be 3/4 dead. You're trying to plug the goddamn USB cord in upside down and shit. The motherfucker won't go right. And then come to find out, You're working off a USB-C. You should have 2.0.
Yeah. What were
It's
you
like,
thinking?
damn it, man. And then
Too funny.
you finally get all charged up, ready to go. And then you start downloading the unauthorized update. And you get completely screwed up.
And then she's no longer in the mood. She's got a headache, and
Yeah.
you know,
Like, wait, where are you going?
you know,
So why are you doing this to me? Because I can. You thought you were safe. And then Windows Vista got released. And now you're not safe at all. Yes, it's true. PTSD.
why are you putting those disgusting sweats on? Get back into that lingerie.
You,
I
what?
ain't done yet.
Wait. Are you doing a different episode than we are?
I thought
I kind of like yours better.
I thought we were talking about the getting some action still.
Oh.
Stay with the Don. Where are you at?
Different topic.
What we doing?
What am I doing now?
You're the.
Wait, who are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused.
You never do.
Am I supposed to be making things big?
Always.
Damn, Homer. That's pretty
Always
tight.
making big.
I like the beard. Well, I mean, I like the whole thing, but the beard's very good. It's very beardy. I like it.
Beardy.
And just like that, he's going to Olive Garden.
We can't talk
Yeah, I
this
gotta
bad.
check,
Katie's
guys.
here. We have to be on our best behavior.
Well,
You say that like we aren't.
Katie,
all the
Katie,
time.
Katie, Katie, Katie. We love our little
I
Katie.
can't believe James started his picture 2 weeks ago, and that's as far as it got.
Well, it wasn't Witchblade.
I was kind of busy with Witchblade, so thank you very much.
It's not properly motivated.
He was busy with Titblade. Titblade. Do you like drawing Titblade?
Witchblade.
I love Titblade.
Yes.
She makes me go metallic hard.
You're not.
Jesus, dude.
Hey, we got women in the chat this week. Stop.
We got what this week?
We got women in the chat. Are you people crazy?
Oh, they love it. They love the dirty talk.
Oh, that was it.
Don't
There
let
it
Did y'all
is.
enjoy that? We had a
We're now
co-ed
recording,
chat
Duck.
for a while.
Duck.
All over now.
Omar got us reported. We're gonna have to move the studio over to Omar's channel.
Is it sub you? I guess it is sub you.
And that was his plan all along.
We're gonna move it over to Marcus's channel. What are you talking about? Marcus has got all the cool kids hang out over there.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Thanks.
Just when you thought he was safe to stream,
Right.
They bring me back.
they went and crossed him.
So we lost somebody else today in our community. I don't know this guy. I've seen him post, but I didn't know him.
Yeah, I didn't know him either.
Kinda sucks.
But he was apparently well involved.
Yeah,
Who was it?
Zex.
Zevius.
Yeah, he was one of the original guys from Geeks and Gamers and stuff. He's one of those guys.
Oh, it really sucks. I mean, cancer sucks.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to bring us down, but I thought that I know that Don was saying something at the beginning and it was muted, and we should kind of acknowledge that.
I still don't understand why I was muted, but
I
okay.
don't know why either. That's a good question.
I guess he didn't turn the volume on.
Zevius, Jeremy Burks.
I don't know.
All right, gents, I gotta go. Thanks for having me on. We'll see you all next week.
Hey, take it easy. Have a good dinner.
Appreciate you guys. Yeah. appreciate
Don't
it.
get
Thank you.
lost anywhere.
Remember to
Okay.
tip your waitress on the way out.
I'll make sure not to cross the bridge into Mexico.
Remember to call us if you know you need a ride, or you know we
Don't
could
take
at
too
least
much.
just be moral support.
I
And
gotta
don't worry
get
about
the-
that credit card charge on your bill.
Okay.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about
Appreciate you guys.
All right.
You guys take care. Thanks. We'll
All right,
see you
thank
You
later.
too.
it. Oh wait, give me a breadstick.
All right.
Too late.
Damn it. Now I always wonder whether this guy has a robotic
So
dick.
does he? So my feeling is that the blue on his costume is it's like Cyclops, like dark blue.
Mhm. But I guess it's like the European Union flag or what?
I think this is supposed to be some sort of American flag. I didn't do the one that's in the circle.
It's the
See how much
13.
trouble I have with John's.
What's that?
It's the 13 stars from the original flag. Of the
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now that makes sense. Okay. That was kind of confusing at first.
I was just going to chalk it up to you being silly, but damn, now I'm scared.
Well, man, how many stars does the European Union have?
Who cares? It's the European Union.
Who gives a
Don't
shit
they have
about the
13
European
too?
Union?
I just don't want to be representing the European Union. That's all.
We're not representing the European Union because it's based on the original 13. You know, it's got 13.
Gotcha.
All I know is I'm bummed, man. I was going to take a vacation. Me and Mama Donna were going to go south, and we were going to go to the Gulf of Mexico. We can't even do that anymore. Now we got to go to the friggin' Gulf of America. It's terrible.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
That was such a. Everybody acted like that.
People
Trump
are trying to sue.
Every-
Mexico literally wants to sue.
Everybody acted like Trump did that because he was being silly, and the truth is that there's a executive order they can't get around that you can't drill in the Gulf of Mexico, but there's no executive order about the Gulf of America.
That's right, baby.
It's 4D chess, buddy.
Hmm.
Let's not
And
even
then
start
I
talking
think
about the Gulf of
he did
Walmart.
get Jimmy Palmiotti mad myself, but
Just need to rename Canada now.
Canucky. Oh, and the
Oh, you heard about that? Didn't you? Basically the governors, all 13 of Canada's governors went and met with Trump just to piss off Trudeau.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
The,
nothing against Canada, but that whole thing is just silly.
Well, I
The
think what
country?
it is I think what they're talking about is the pipelines. That Biden shut
their main
down.
pipeline comes through our country.
They would be lucky to be a 51st state.
In the hockey tournament they're having now, up there the Star Spangled Banner is getting booed by the Canadians.
Dude,
Well,
it's always gotten booed by the Canadians.
Yeah, but this is actually worse than ever. Enough that they say something about it.
That's okay. I quit putting maple syrup on my pancakes.
I haven't had pancakes in a while.
Neither have I.
When I discovered bacon at 5 years old, I gave pancakes up.
And then you discovered duck bacon, and everything was lost.
Yeah, I did. I had scrambled eggs mixed with bacon in the scrambled eggs.
Mm. Yeah,
So-
everything is lovely with bacon.
Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it.
Do what?
That's what the commercial
You talking
said.
about ice cream?
Blue Bonnet, fool.
Oh, that's Bluebell. It's ice cream.
Oh, Bluebell.
Yeah,
What's Blue
man.
Bonnet?
It used to be
Awesome culture up in here.
a margarine.
It still is
Oh.
margarine. What do you mean used to be?
Well, they don't sell Blue Bonnet anymore.
Yeah, they do. I buy it almost all the time
Why would you eat margarine?
because it's better
Yeah,
for you than
right.
butter.
That's not true.
No. Didn't
That's
you
not
hear the
true.
recent
That's
study?
not true.
Hey, Don, didn't you hear the recent study back in what was it, 98?
1977.
What do I?
Margarine's unhealthy.
Yeah. Well, eggs will kill you too, but you know.
What?
Dude, if you stopped eating everything they tell you to not eat, you'd starve to death.
Exactly. That's why I
No, they just blew up. They
That was their whole plan. That was their whole plan, James.
I know.
Butter tastes like shit.
Yep. There you
Eat bugs. Everybody's got to eat bugs now.
Well, that's what the world. That's why Trump was elected, so we don't eat bugs. He's going to have us eating McDonald's, but it's going to be healthier by the time RFK gets through with it.
Well, that depends on what him and his little headworms got to say about it.
He's
I like
insane.
McDonald's, but it's
Boy,
got to be a good
boy,
McDonald's.
boy,
Oh,
his
James, you're a big fan of RFK, right? I remember you're posting about him a lot.
Who, me?
James.
yeah, I am.
Yeah. He was the river keeper in New York, Hudson River. He's certifiably insane, but he's not stupid.
Dude, I'm gonna put it like this: he's not the brightest guy. He's sharp enough to be dangerous, but he also is sharp enough to know when to hold back before he does anything.
Yeah.
He knows when to hold them.
He knows when to fold him.
Knows
He
when
knows when to
to.
walk away.
No,
Knows
no,
when to
no.
run.
He doesn't know when to run. Just stop it right now. Just doesn't know when to run. If he knew when to run, it'd be a whole different scenario.
We're about to break out in the choir.
We should start singing. That would be funny.
You guys
No, I'm not
when
going
to
to hold him.
know when to hold them.
Maybe we should get some Kenny Rogers things. Like go to the
Yeah,
back. We're
how
going to
goes
the back.
that?
You play like Katie did plays Dolly Parton.
Know when to walk away. Know when to run.
Well, I'm getting a whole bunch of earworms in my head.
You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. Tell me time
It's
enough
more
to
medicine.
come when the dealing's done. Yeah.
Now it's quiet.
Yeah, Omer left.
Oh boy.
Well, we could maybe we should allow Omer to come when we have a special guest, though.
What?
We shouldn't allow Omer here when we have a special guest.
Why is that?
Well, he's Omer, you know. It might be the It could be. You know, we got to keep ice away from him. You know?
I think we're safe unless it's like a supremely hot chick. Then we might have something to worry about.
And you know, he's one of the biggest Scorpion fans, so we can't
Is he?
deny him.
Rock me like a hurricane.
Dude, everybody from San Antonio is the biggest Scorpion fan.
I've been to San Antonio.
He's not in San Antonio.
What?
He's not in San Antonio.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's about 3 hours out, he said.
Oh, San Antonio, yeah, he's down in Brownsville. He's down by Musk.
He said he was like 3 hours out of San Antonio.
Yeah, Musk. Dude, I'm like 4 hours from San Antonio.
I'm like 20 hours from San Antonio.
So you live in San Antonio too?
I am San Antonio.
I've heard that.
I've been in the skies this whole time.
You know what I like about my character? I don't have to draw the ear. I put ear things.
You don't like ears?
Ears are bullshit.
They come out inconsistent. I used to be really good at them, and then I kind of lost it.
I hate ears. What we
Ears
gotta do
aren't
with
that
ears?
easy.
Can't stand them stupid lobes.
Freaking ears. Always in the way of the face.
I remember that one time at band camp. I was trying to draw an ear,
You got a wet willy?
and it started looking like a robotic penis.
What the heck?
If we got the batteries.
He was too busy at the Olive Garden.
My ear was named Omerglitch.
Fun without Homer.
It's great without Homer because we can
He's
make
got like he just do like the leader head, man. Not leader hosen, leader head.
the leader head.
That boy got the big head.
We got to know. Yeah, he draws a lot of big heads. The problem since he was a boy.
You talking about Homer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so messed up too. It was like
can't
right
even
after I
spell his
sent
own
him that
name.
message, he didn't show up. I'm like, damn, did I just make him go over the edge?
That was funny.
Like,
Because your
God
piece
damn it.
looks a little wonky, and you're like, what about that goddamn big head you get?
I can't take it about the big heads anymore. That's it. I'm done. Fucking done.
Y'all always talking about him.
Yeah. Well, Gotta
Wow.
talk about it. Ain't getting none.
Well, that could be arranged. You might. I don't know if you.
What? No. Not from you.
You could find mature women who will do you for free.
Mature women. Why do you sound like a website?
Wait up! I thought you couldn't get on those, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus.
You
You said so you finally just like bit the bullet and said like, you know what? I don't care if they know me or not.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill out like.
There's one you still
Everything.
don't have to fill out. I don't know
My
why.
identification has been
It's
verified.
just one that you don't have to fill out. I mean, it's ridiculous, but you know, it's funny.
Going for the no for us, huh?
Let me see this guy's beard.
They're all on the dirty movie site. They're ding up. It's Marcus. You got verified.
That's great.
I'm gonna put my kids through college with this guy.
Finally, we can get some tip money going on here. Woohoo!
I'm trying to be,
Like,
you know, if we act crazy like ballers, maybe we'll get enough followers. You could get some super chats or something.
Awesome. Good idea. Keep on going.
Monetize first, bro.
We could get Mandy on here.
Who?
Oh, we couldn't keep a straight face with Mandy on here.
We couldn't get Mandy on here with Omer, dude. No way.
I could keep a straight face with anybody on here.
But
Yeah,
you don't
you
have
could.
a face.
See, we know if you have a straight face or not.
Because you got to know. You gotta know when to fold.
You're gonna be stuck with that song in your head for the rest of the night, aren't you?
Damn right.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let's think of a new song. Let's find a new song.
Back streets back. All right.
That still never gets in my head because I honestly never listened to that band.
What song?
The Backstreet band
yeah,
or whatever they
Yeah,
are.
Backstreet Band. You know damn well who they are.
Nope.
I know who they are, yeah, of course, but I didn't listen to them.
Hey, he's in the chat. The guy that did the character. Woo!
It's about time.
Man. Well, that concludes our draw stream. All
So
right.
we got a question, dude. Omer wanted to know, is his peen robotic?
He did too. That's absolutely true.
This is
That was Omer. That was not all of us.
That
not
wasn't all of us. That's true.
I'm just concerned about his recharging capability and all the various USB cords he may or may not have to use. Omer is deeply concerned about the whole sexuality.
Sounds like Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus is trying to hold him and fold him. And failing miserably.
His real name is Perry Mason.
Mason of the Perry.
He's Colonel Ironsides. is
I always
Perry.
get that Ozzy Osbourne song stuck in my head when I hear
Damn
Perry.
you, I was just thinking of that.
Well, since Telepath, since T Bunny's in here, we should probably show him our progress.
Do we
All right.
have?
Let's
See, am
do
I
it.
a better host than Don or what? Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going
Come on,
on?
Don.
I
You
nominate
asleep?
Marcus to take over.
Why are you being asleep?
Yeah, I know,
I'm not
really.
asleep. I'm unconscious.
Hmm.
What's the difference?
Wake up.
I'm under the power of really good drugs, man.
Yeah, we know that, Don. So what else is new?
He's all man under the armor.
Nope, he is all man under the armor.
He took his
Okay, are we showing off or what?
Well, James is.
That's awesome.
It's okay.
Very good. I love it.
He doesn't look all man under the armor on James's, but yeah, we'll let it go. All right, Marcus, you want to go next?
Hold on. I'm dropping things here.
I gotta hold on. I gotta find something to hold on to. I got nothing around here to hold on to. Now I'm in a deep state of panic. Damn it. Wow.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Very
That's
nice.
8.
Nice.
Colonel Ironside smash.
Well, he looks like a pretty big dude.
Duck.
Oh. So I didn't get a chance to tell you guys that I changed my style.
To what?
What are you
What
drawing?
the? Oh. It's not working.
Oh,
My
I
camera's
see.
not working.
It's a troll.
Oh, I thought you did that on purpose because you're like.
No, I didn't. Hey, let me leave and come back.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Let me come back.
Well, I guess I'll do mine then. You gotta know when to hold 'em.
When to hold them.
Know when to fold 'em.
When to fold them.
Well, there's me. I did mine.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. My my chest is swollen with pride.
Good.
Maybe some other things too.
Oh, Christ. Thank God for
leave,
Mama
leave
Donna.
our Lord and Savior out of it.
Thank God for Mama Donna. Keep you under control, man.
Under control. Under control.
Him under control? Oh boy.
Are you back, Duck? No, I guess it's just his avatar. Oh, he's gone. And then there were three.
Stop. I just messed this up after you said that.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Mama Donna's still here.
See, this patriotic type of hero is right up my alley.
Patriotic. Yes. Okay.
And this is pretty. I was reading up on it, looking at the campaign, and pretty good story too. I like the story.
Whoa, that is weird. All my chat just disappeared.
Oh, that happens to me on my computer all the time.
Oh,
That's
and now it's
that's it.
okay. It didn't really disappear. I clicked the wrong thing.
You're good at that.
So I'm just an idiot.
Amen.
Oh.
Yay! I'll see what you want, but
Right, you were truthful.
I'm always truthful.
Ah,
I don't hide the fact that I'm a complete raging moron.
where's all the heat this way from this?
You should stop talking about yourself like that.
Well, I left the bathroom door open. I'm probably going to have to get up and close it.
I don't like that. Let me go back to his other costume.
All right. I have to get up and close the bathroom door because there's too much cold air coming in. I'll be right back.
Is it white, red, white on his stomach, or red, white? I'm looking at.
It's white, red, and white on the stomach.
But I have one picture here that is red and then white, and then we have this one in action by Pow, Rodix, and that one is red, white, red, white.
The picture I've got, he's got the stars on the chest,
Right.
and he's got a white, a red, and a white, and then the belt.
That's what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to this thing. Yeah, that's this main one here. Oh, he has a line here. I didn't see that. Oh, I gotta erase that. My goal is to mess up everybody's uniforms. Now it's so quiet. It's making me nervous.
Why do you say that?
I'm joking. Because we're down to two. Just me and you, James.
Yeah, I know. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the
The only
twosome.
other one who knows anything about comics here. Oh, sorry.
Welcome to the twosome.
James is going to get mad at me because I don't like the image as much as he does. I like some of it. I don't like all of it.
Dude, I have tried to, it's really interesting is how many people think I was in comic books for all these years.
Oh,
Like,
no, the way you talk. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I know.
And I try to explain it. I was like, no, I didn't get into comic books till like 1988.
That's still a long time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to understand something. I had like maybe one or two comic books.
Oh, buying comics, right.
I mean, I didn't have
you
any.
You paid a lot of attention.
And the thing is, my whole stick was, it was aviation and stuff. and everybody's talking about, Neil Adams and all this stuff. And I remember back then everybody talking about this, and I'm sitting here going like, who are these guys? And I was being honest because I didn't know who they were, and my cousins were trying to explain it to me, because everybody I knew of was like Kelly Johnson and Mike Triff and all these guys who, if you know anything about aircraft, those are the big guys for aircraft, SR-71 Blackbird, the F-15, 18s, and all that. And then when, you actually go to a convention, you actually meet these guys, and you're like going, you know what, I want to draw like this. And then you get to sit down with them, and they're like showing you how to do things. Just, it hits off. So like I was talking about X-Men. So the first X-Men book I ever bought was 269.
The first X-Men book.
That was the first X-Men book I ever bought. And I ended up buying the whole run. Going back issues and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up buying the whole run from number 1 all the way through. I think I've got it's like 385 or something like that. But I have a complete set from like 385 all the way to 1. And that's what I started doing. I just started buying comic books.
Right. I bought X-Men number 1 off. I giant size X-Men number 1 off the newsstand when I was a kid.
Dude, I didn't even know about that book.
And then, it just shows up on the newsstand and we get it. That's how we used to do it. And then we started getting all the new X-Men. And it was hard to get every issue. Dog shoot it.
And see, I would go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a comic book store.
No, we didn't have a comic book store.
It was a grocery store, and he had a spinner rack.
Yeah.
And I remember, on that spinner rack, he'd always have a Batman, and then he had the Robotech Kamikos.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought those, and I've still got those, and stuff like that because I was into the animation and stuff. I was like, oh, this is just like the ones. And then find out later on that hey, Sam Keith was in there drawing on them, and I was like, what the? But I didn't know that back then.
No. See, comics were always around. The story is that my mom my grandmother would never buy them. They had 3 girls, would never buy them comics because they read the New York Times. They're not going to get something like comics. But she had an uncle who had the comics. She had an uncle who had would get the comics that were coverless, that were, a lot of Captain Marvel, Shazam, that we now call Shazam. And so, in defiance of her mother, we asked for comics, my brother and I, and we got them. She would buy them just because she wasn't allowed to get them. And so we always remember comics in the house. And I can't remember my first comic because I'm talking getting them at like, I was 7 or something or 5 or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's pictures of my brother sleeping with a Fantastic Four right near him.
I think the first comic book I actually got was a Batman comic book. It was like 360 something.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, it's the first comic book that Dan Fraga got.
Oh, that's cool.
So it was the same book, and we were like, "Holy crap!" It was the same Batman and everything on it. So I was like, "That's pretty cool."
Good man.
Fraga's a fun guy. I mean, I remember him back in the '90s. He was always a fun guy.
He was a good guy. He treats you nice. He treats all his fans nice. He treats if I hang out with him, he treats me like an equal. Really nice guy.
I remember all those guys from Extreme Studios. I remember Anthony Wynn. I remember Cedric Nocchio, Jaime Mendoza, and they all were great to me.
Oh, good.
Well, see, this is how this all went down. So this is back 90s. A real good friend of mine, his cousin, beautiful girl, married Jaime Mendoza.
Oh, wow.
And so that's how I first met Jaime. And
Your cousin married her?
no, a friend of mine's cousin. So it was like 5 of us that were working together. So it was me, Kelsey Shannon, and 3 other guys. And one of the other guys, it was his cousin that married Jaime Mendoza. And Jaime was working for Rob at the time. And so That's how we got to meet Rob and Dan and everybody because of that, because Jaime got in with them. I remember when they hired Jaime. He had just graduated from the Art Institute, and they came to Dallas, and he was like one of the first guys that Rob picked up. And he became one of their inkers.
That sounds really bad, though. Rob picked up.
I'll be honest with you. Rob had a good eye when he was going.
No, Rob started. You can say a lot about Rob, and people do. He started a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fraga.
You got Fraga, Brett Michaels, Chapiep, Jaime. He got
Platt.
No, Platt was already Marvel.
Why does Duck Bacon send a million miles away?
And I know about.
Did they get him from Marvel?
He got him, from Marvel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got him
Still
from
got
Marvel. I know
Jim,
Jim got Brett Booth, Scott Clark, Jason Campbell, Alex Gardner. Who else to get? Choi.
Brandon Choi.
Yeah.
Bertha Ramos, right? Him too.
Yeah, you got him. And then
who got Ramos? Who are you talking about?
Wildstorm.
Yeah,
right, okay, yeah.
And then
because he was doing DV8, right?
Yeah.
Mark got David Finch, Michael Turner, Joe Weems, Bennett. So there's I can't remember everybody's names.
And then what was it? Ramos, Campbell, and when did Joe Mad? They all
J. Scott Campbell, Cliffhanger.
Yeah, they made
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was a good book. See, I do like some of the books.
Definitely all of the books.
Ramos, I will say this about Ramos.
I
I loved his vampire book, Crimson. I've got all the issues.
Yeah, I got those too. Yep.
That was a beautifully done story, beautiful artwork. I got him to sign some of those books.
When these guys were getting big, with 91, 92, 93. I just got married, so I couldn't afford every comic, that was ever out. So when I say some of these, I know the books, but I didn't read. I didn't get them.
Well, I think Cliffhanger won that 98, 99, somewhere around there.
Then I'm having kids.
97, I think it was.
Then I'm having kids, and I'm not buying a lot of books.
I want to say 96, 97.
So you're blaming it on your kids, Marcus? That's mean.
Yeah, that's what's
no, but it's just one of those things.
They're innocent, dude. Why would you blame it on your kids? Anyway,
I blame it on the moon. I blame it on midnight. Another song.
And then there was a bunch of stuff going around, and the guys from Liquid had started working with Image at the time. And they were the ones doing all the computer coloring.
Yeah, Liquid.
Oh, man, I remember looking at those Wizard.
What were those guys' names? I remember I just found out.
Those guys' names. That's the problem. I'm like, they did everything.
No, I actually found out one of them was Christian Lichtner or whatever was part of it.
Digital Crayon.
They were doing everybody was going to him. I remember even the guys from Arachnus went over to them. Everybody was using their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because always, every time you saw their artwork, they wouldn't sign it by themselves. You just had that ILIQ.
Right.
On their stuff. It was like, okay, Liquid did this. All right, yeah.
Now, was Steve Olive by himself, or was he part of one of those coloring studios?
All by himself.
Wasn't he with Liquid?
I think
possibly.
He's a nice guy. I met him at Heroes Con.
Yeah, and you got Dan Kemp, but I think he's always been by himself too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
but he's done a lot of work for a lot of people.
But also, Liefeld found Danny Mickey, also Anthony Wynn, and Shelby Roberts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because I've got
where did Philip Tan come from?
Extreme.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no? Philip Tan. There's two Tans. There's Billy and Philip. Billy was with Top Cow.
Okay, Philip.
Oh yeah, Top Cow. God, I can't believe
Philip. I believe Philip was Wildstorm.
Okay.
Because I always get Philip and I also get Yap mixed up back in the day.
And who was the one that drew that? What's his name? That little Kaboom character, Jeff Matsuda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he went straight into animation though.
He created. He was I think he was a showrunner for that Batman series called The Batman.
Yeah, that was his stuff.
I like that.
Oh,
That was a pretty good series, actually.
What about Norm Rapman?
One was with with Rob, because he inked Cedric Noakio's Supremes.
All right.
Yeah,
He inked a lot of DC.
Like nobody knows.
He inked Dan Jurgens a lot. He still inks Dan Jurgens.
Yeah, Dan. See, Brad Beating was doing Dan when Dan was working on Superman back in the 90s.
What is Dan Jurgens doing now?
Writing.
He does stuff for DC.
He does more
Does he
writing.
still draw?
He does some
Occasionally.
drawing.
Hmm.
Not as
Draws
much
like
as
he used to.
He was writing. What was that Batman? That Batman book from the Batman Forever. That one from an animated series.
Yeah, Batman Forever.
Batman. But I'll tell you what, his Superman was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I liked him a lot.
Not as great as Kurt Swan. I don't think anyone could be that good, but
I like Dan or Jerry Ordway's Superman.
yeah, well, that's classic. That's very classic.
The problem with they all were at the same time. The problem with
Jorge
Ordway,
Jimenez does a pretty good Superman.
but he's a leftist. He all his Twitter. Like I want to follow all these artists no matter what politics.
Gotta go to Blue Sky.
Politics in there. It's hard to follow them. You know.
You gotta be a pussy, Marcus. You gotta go to Blue Sky.
Yeah, you gotta go to Blue Sky.
I don't think Ordway went to Blue Sky.
Well, now if you're at Blue Sky, they'd actually have a litmus test where if you're not liberal enough, they kick you off.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Really?
What do they do? Make you fill out a survey?
I don't know, but I heard that a couple of guys went over there and they're like going, "Yeah, we thought we were."
Question one: do you have more than 2 pronouns?
Yeah, but Billy.
They just look for anybody who doesn't want to talk about politics. It's like, oh, you don't want to talk about politics? All right, get out of here.
Billy and Andy, they all the people trying to sell their comics, they have they started they post comics over there, but they don't do a lot of posting, period. But they do have I'm surprised.
Howdier says the first comics he remembers are Tintin and Asterix and Obelix. He got them from the library, but the English were rarely available. He get the French versions just to look at.
That's the French comics.
I think one of the first comics I remember ever reading was an Uncanny X-Men. But for the life of me, I don't know which one it was. I think it had Sebastian Shaw on the cover. I'm not entirely sure.
That's crazy. I actually just drew Sebastian Shaw. I was playing around with it with my new style.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Show us the new style, dude.
All right.
We're all championing at the video.
I don't know if this is like truly like showcasing it, but it's I'm just trying to do like a core down and not work so hard on like cross hatching and stuff.
Oh, dude, you got to have the cross hatching, man.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
That's pretty interesting. What made you change?
I'm just tired of like spending so much time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got some others been trying out.
Would you wear the Apple
Thor
pencil?
that I did?
Oh, dude, the foreshortening on that hand is dope.
That's like that Koran Sizer. That core.
I like that. Yep, exactly.
The guy that fills in on graybeards.
Like gives me like frees me up enough time to like worry about gestures and action and stuff. So
speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool, man. Are these commissions or are you just sticking around?
No, I'm just playing around.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Magneto, badass.
Thank you. And I had to.
Not the world's worst
nice.
hero.
I like that.
God.
And then I'm working on a Spider-Man.
Hey, yeah, dude. There you go. That's a spotty-rific pose.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got the Don seal of approval.
Awesome.
Go forth and duck baconify.
Go forth and multiply.
I like how James is just friggin' done already.
That's what I hope to do.
The author, the writer, is the quickest among the artists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still penciling this one.
Yeah, I'm still roughing.
Last week it went very fast for me. I'm not sure why.
You see,
Or I just-
honestly, I'm almost to colors here.
Because I like to draw boobs. Maybe last week, I don't know.
I like to draw the boobs. I'm stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid stuck on me.
I remember that.
That's funny.
That reminds me of I Don't Want to Grow Up.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Something to play with.
Yeah, I never remember that. I just remember all of a sudden having this urge to go to Toys R Us all of a sudden.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Whenever we go to visit like grandma or grandma or something like that, I'd make mom and dad promise to take me to Toys R Us. And they're like, we don't have money for that kind of stuff. I just want to stand there and look.
I just want to be in the presence.
I go to the superhero, the G.I. Joe aisle, and just stand there, and I get like the most pitiful look on my face. I'd always walk out with it.
Well, we're used to that. We're used to that look today. So that's
Eat it.
Isn't that the look you have all the time?
You know what?
Like when you start the stream.
You know what? There's one Mama Donna, and that's her job. We don't need a Mama Marcus.
Well, I'm going to ask if Mama Donna disagrees with me.
She's not going to disagree with you, and you know this.
Well, I'm currying favor with what seems important.
Now, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I don't like it.
This makes us see. This is the type of content that makes us more entertaining than gay beards.
I'm glad you think so.
Why you gotta keep on saying that, man? I love graybeards.
I like gray beards too. I love gray beards too, but I like to say it.
What are you about Marcus for?
But come on, I'm like for a long time. I was like their only mod. I'd be like driving. Thank God they made other mods, and I don't have to post links while I'm driving.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus, Mama Donna says she's worried about you.
Why? What did I do?
And stuff.
You got.
I started out with that and ended up with a respiratory infection.
Oh, she thinks you're going to get a respiratory infection.
I have asthma already.
Man, we were just talking about a little infection, not a chronic disease, but okay, you win.
Oh, that's
And
it.
I've almost died of COVID, so I've had the ultimate respiratory infection.
All right, don't make us feel bad for you, man. Damn.
Now, yeah, I was in a coma, man. Screw you all.
COVID, big whoop.
You got like a COVID badge.
I wasn't
You
in
got COVID
because
oh shit!
Luke Stone beat me out. He was in a coma longer.
Yeah. I got a COVID badge.
It was. They asked you to. Were you really scared? I go. Well, I really know. I imagine it was scary for everybody else.
It was COVID, bitch. Of course I was scared. Shit gonna kill you. Come from China. Come out of a bat anus. You damn right I was scared.
If I'm in a coma, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you know what's going on. You just pretend not to.
Oh, when you woke up, was anybody zipping up their pants?
They used to say to her,
Homer's standing over there. That's not a lady boy.
he's going to the lady boy section.
That's a goddamn man. I'll tell you what. Well, no, ding dong, ding dong.
What?
My wife says they used to have her talk, it was by iPad, and she asked me later, he goes, did you hear me? I'm like, no, not at all. They said, I didn't hear you. I had a lot of really, really weird dreams.
So the power of cinema wasn't working on you. I mean, like there was no like Notebook.
I had a lot of right
happening.
I had a lot of weird, really weird dreams.
All right.
Like scary dreams.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
I don't want to talk. I don't like to talk about them though.
Yeah, not those kind of dreams.
No, not those kind of dreams. No.
You didn't have fun dreams?
No. Nuclear
Did
bomb.
you have them there nocturnal emissions?
People were murdered in the dreams. It was bad.
I thought you didn't want to talk about it.
Well, I'm not talking about them too specific.
That's, oh my God, specifically. All right. No, I've had some really bad nightmares like that. It's horrible.
I don't like it when I'm getting ready to fall asleep and then my legs kick out from under me like I'm falling.
Yeah, I hate those. I remember
body retarded.
I remember actually falling off my bed when I was a teenager. I was like in my dream I was marching in like some kind of army or something. We were marching downstairs that had no banister. And I remember like falling over the edge and like I woke up on the floor.
Oh shit! Yeah, I used to fall out of my bed all the time when I was a kid, man.
Man.
Mama Donna would come in there in the morning, wake me up, so get dumbass on the floor again.
What the heck is wrong with you, son?
Boy, I've raised you better than that.
Mama Donna was loving to you. Would you stop that?
She was abusive. She would make me eat food I didn't like, claim it was healthy for me.
Whose fault was that, Don?
Like liver. And
liver's good for you, Don.
And,
broccoli.
Okay. Disavow.
Broccoli is good for you, Don.
I like broccoli.
Yeah. What's wrong with broccoli, Don? Eat your vegetables, Don.
Really?
I like broccoli, fool. The friggin' liver I don't like.
Well, liver's good for you.
Oh, and yams. I do not like yams. Or sweet potatoes.
You don't like yams? What the heck is wrong with you?
I don't like all the traditional feel-good.
How old are you?
I'm 52.
You think he would outgrow that?
You can't eat a yam?
I don't like. I can eat a yam. I'll just throw it back up.
You just so you're one of those kids who starts gagging there. Right. You're all like, "All right, no more TV for you, Don."
I can't blame him. I'm 77 and don't like yams. Never had.
Really?
Really?
Hey,
all right. Well, that happens, I guess.
I saw that. I saw you post a picture of your baby, man. That is an adorable little child. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, that is an adorable baby, dude.
Thanks.
Oh, that was great.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Babies are awesome.
Yeah. We got our own baby, Don.
You got a baby Don, or you got your own baby, Don?
Baby Don.
Oh.
Oh, you named your baby was omerglitch.
Won't eat his vegetables.
I just want to look at Toys R Us. I promise. I'm not going to ask her anything. Get the most pitiful look on my face.
You never outgrew lying.
No, I never outgrew that shit. I was a grifter even back then.
That's funny. This pencil's done.
It's done, man. So before I forget, I guess I'll just tell everybody, starting Monday, I'm doing a new show called Mission Monday. It's going to come on at 6 o'clock on Monday, and I'm going to be talking about my upcoming comic, The Omega Mission. That's going to be a weekly thing. I'm just going to give updates.
So you're giving up on us?
No.
Hell no.
Come on, Max. No, you don't want me. What do you want? You want treats? You want treats? You want to show me your butthole?
I'll take a treat.
No,
I don't want to do that. That's against the rules.
You want some crab meat? Hang on, guys. I got to go get the cat something to eat. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll leave the mic on so you guys can holler at Mom.
You know, he really needs to start a new show called "Get Your Crap Done."
I had it done, mofo. Most of it anyway, and then the freaking technology failed me. I need to start a show called Technology. What the F is it good for?
Weren't you doing something, Don?
What? Yeah, I gotta go get the cat something to eat. Shut up, James.
Okay. All right, so James, what were you saying again?
I'm still there, Jim.
What was that, James? That was one of James's best ever.
Ridiculous.
You know, I just when he said that, you know what I thought of, Duck? Remember the guy from You Can't Do That on Television?
Yeah.
That.
Oh yeah.
I heard. Nice. Oh,
You know, that's what we ought to draw next week is the guy from You Can't Do That on Television. One of his characters.
awesome.
Because he did like 12 different characters.
Oh,
Oh, God, that was just funny.
Oh.
I'm coming, Max.
Nothing's more fun than making fun of Don. Oh, is he back yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
Keep going. Keep going.
God damn, man. Make fun of the cripple and infirm, why don't you? Shit.
Okay.
Where? Where?
Wait.
Oh man.
You know what you ought to do is call Don Collect and then tell him that you need him to pay a bill.
You want me to pay a bill? What the hell's going on?
Oh, you're back now?
Yeah, I'm back. I got Max some crab meat to eat.
Good for you.
What the heck, man? You feed that cat way too fancy.
We give our cat.
Yeah, man, I love that.
Give our cat that thing called churros. You ever give him that?
Churros, no. Oh yeah, but not.
Yeah, that liquid treat that the cats really love.
I give him this. What is it? Is it Temptations?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They make
makes treats. I gotta mix his little medicine up with that, or else he won't take it.
He won't eat it. Yeah.
I give my cats this treat called Meow Mix. They ask for it by name.
Oh God.
Yeah, the national mix of meow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
have,
we're done it every freaking week with this shit. They it's we're done it. What are you, the national spokesman?
No. Where's my check? Yeah, you got it? All right, thank you.
The national spokesman of what?
I don't know what you're talking about, Don. That's
No
crazy.
idea.
This video is brought to you by So Good They Asked for it by name.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ow.
Butterscotch moved. He was sleeping behind me.
Well, he
Nice.
heard
I
all
don't
the,
really like it that much when I stream cats. That honestly.
He's hearing cat trash talking.
yeah, he's like, I don't want to be a part of this. Feline hatred. This is
Yeah. Right.
He's got his own
That's
YouTube
entirely
channel.
possible.
You didn't know, Marcus.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
True.
He's got a whole bunch of cool cat videos. He's getting like millions of views.
People really do ask for it by name.
He's like, you guys don't know. You just
But
post a bunch of cat videos. You
I
get,
should
like,
do that. I should
billions
take.
of views.
So if I took,
Try.
could I make some money if I took videos of my cat drinking out of the sink?
I don't know,
Probably.
people do it all the time. They do these little videos where they talk and they try to make it look like the cat's talking.
Dude,
Yeah,
I would probably watch it a whole bunch of times without even realizing it's you.
I'll have to say this about Butterscotch. He does not talk at all. He is
Yeah,
a
Max is the
quiet
same
cat.
way.
He never meows. I've seen her to meow like twice since we had him.
Every now and then, Max will holler out when he's lonely or bored.
Which
I
part
know
is which?
The other one doesn't talk that much either, but he a little more. Before that, we had a Siamese, and the Siamese don't shut up. All they do is yap.
And we had this one cat, Peaches, years ago. She really wouldn't talk unless she. You go down to get the mail. I got like a 500 and some foot driveway, right? You go walk down to get the mail. Peaches start walking down there beside you. Bitch, the whole damn way. The whole damn way. And she wouldn't stop till you bent down, picked her lazy ass up, brought her all the way up the hill. Then you had to put her down. She'd take a dirt bath. That's the only way you can make her shut up.
That's funny.
She thought so.
Mm-hmm.
She got her way too.
She's a good
PP
cat.
was a good girl. She was a good girl. She is very well missed.
All of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is. Poor Xena. Xena. My wife named the cat Xena.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was cool, and I didn't have anything to do with naming it. I go, there's no possible way you named her Xena. Yeah, shut up, I did.
Well, Mom gave Max his name.
Yeah, we had a cat named Max when I was a kid. Well, my sister named him after Bruce Springsteen's drummer, Max Weinberg.
I wanted to call him Steve.
Well, that's what she did. What are you going to do?
I was going to call the cat Steve.
Steve, that's weird.
No way in God's way.
I had one. I had one cat. The cat's name was Zabu, named after Khazar's cat.
Oh, that's kind of neat, dude. Yeah.
And he was an orange cat. Like he was a little bigger than Butterscotch. We didn't name Butterscotch.
Butterscotch
He
name
came
himself?
with that name.
Oh, okay.
And we didn't want to change it because apparently he had been through like 5 names. So we just keep one name for this poor cat.
Yeah.
You know. But Zabu, that was every orange cat at Tabby are nuts. They're all crazy.
That's true. I had a big ass Maine Coon that was orange and white.
Oh no, a Maine Coon too.
Russell James. Oh, he was a love bug, but he
That's
was
a big
goofy as
cat.
hell.
Dude, my aunt and my grandmother both had Maine Coons. And those two cats, oh boy.
They can grow up to be monsters, man.
These did. My aunt's, because she lived out on a farm, she'd go out and beat the crap out of dogs. And then my grandmother's, basically, I learned how to walk holding onto its tail.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
When the people come out a couple of years ago to fix our well house, RJ was out in the yard walking around, and the lady that was with her husband, she goes, "That's a nice dog you got there." I'm like, "That's a cat, lady."
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "My God, he's a monster."
We Xena, the Siamese was so big that she could just reach the top of the counter, no problem, in the kitchen.
Oh yeah. Gotta love
That's
that.
like, yeah.
I don't need you to feed me, bitch. I'll just take it.
Yeah, we have some cats out at work. We have one of them's a Siamese. That old boy is big. I think he's part.
Siamese get big, right?
I think he's part Maine Coon. I mean, he's longer than my drawing table.
No, Siamese get really big. They don't. They get really long and they meow a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're known to be talkers.
Known to be pains in the ass too.
Sometimes.
What the heck is that?
So.
It ain't me.
Oh, was that James?
It's his erasing.
Eh.
I was watching a stream, one of Rex's Devil Flyer streams.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what's that whistling? And I looked down. It was.
Eh.
It really was. I swear to God.
Homer was there.
It sounded just like he was having a tea kettle, just like you play. It is. Oh my God, it's true.
Yeah, well, shit. Last week when Homer didn't show up, Shelby was in the chat. He's like, "Where's Homer's teapot at? I don't hear it."
Mhm.
That was really fun. Yeah, that's right. Shelby.
That's how you know you got something good there.
What is the teapot sound? Where is that coming from?
It's a backlash off one of his speakers.
It's his soul.
Well, I thought it was soulless.
Oh yeah, right.
Screaming in the agony of not being around any ladyboys.
Oh my God, he's got to stop talking about ladyboys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you T-Bunny.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hello. I'm almost done with these pencils.
What's up, dude?
No problem. Good to see you.
Yeah,
I was
what you
like,
doing?
what the hell? This guy's streaming against us. What's the matter with him? It was a joke, buddy.
Sorry, I have my own show. I have to.
I know
run.
you do. I'm teasing.
How
I know.
dare you?
Well, somebody had to talk about Travis Walton, and
Yes, somebody does.
Travis Walton.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I haven't
Do I
started
wanna know?
inking yet, but this the pencils are done.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, let me embolden you.
Mm-hmm.
Meh.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That is
Very
awesome.
good, sir.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't have.
He gets Kirby Crackle. I'm black and white.
Well, I guess
Black
I
and white,
noticed,
so he
I
gets
noticed.
Kirby Crackle.
I'll show
Kind of
mine.
looks a little bit like a Fantastic Four like member a little bit.
I'm just now starting the ink.
Well, if you don't mind, it's
Just now.
Just now, yeah.
well, I haven't inked anything yet.
Awesome.
Why am I finishing it? I have to go to the bathroom.
Me and inking many months.
Nice.
Is it really inking if you're on the computer? That's my question.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
Yes, it is.
I know. I was only teasing.
I mean, like,
I'm only
what,
saying
what
that
else
to
can we
Don. I'm
call
not
it?
making
Like
fun of Doc.
finishes?
uh,
You call it finishes?
Touch up.
I'm not making
Well-
fun of Duck ever. It's only making fun of Don. I just want to.
Is it really porn if you're in North Carolina and can't get to it?
You can't get to the point, right?
you did get blocked. You did get blocked. I hear. Oh, I hear. Anyway.
Who got blocked where?
I have my ways.
Well, I do have to tell on Don just a little bit. This is not the first time he's drawn Ironsides. So
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah, we already figured that's why he chose it.
Yeah. You're already screaming conspiracy. Thanks, dude.
Oh well.
All right,
Sorry, I got the file, man.
No, actually, it's a really cool character. I really like the costume design.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second though. I thought it was the European Union flag on his chest, but these
No.
guys corrected me.
Yeah, it's the
We
best.
tried. It's very hard to correct
yeah.
your ignorance.
Yeah, he
I haven't come up
predates.
with a background yet.
Yeah, he comes from colonial times, so his
Awesome.
costume kind of reflects
See-
that. So
I dig it.
When I get
Oh, hey! Now that we have you here, hey, so is the skull part? Is that the same material as his arm?
yeah,
Awesome.
what it is in this world, they basically it's what makes the world run is these tiny little machines that are all in the fabric of everything, right?
Okay.
Called Mexicans.
Yeah, there you go. But there's also there's like every once in a while there's something called an architect that shows up, and it's a person that they have a natural lifespan, but they can pretty much like come up with everything. And one of the architects was Hephaestus, also known as Vulcan, and he made these armors called the Argonaut armors.
All right.
And so what they do is they repurpose the little tiny machines and any clothing that you wear into armor. So
Neat.
So it's like flexible, but it's still armor.
I like it.
Yeah.
So what's Mr. Spock got to do with all this?
Oh.
You said Vulcan, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Vulcan. Vulcan's the one that came up with the armor. He's the one that created it. So. But it's just a device that you attach to your clothing, and it rearranges the clothing into armor. So
neat.
Man, that's pretty damn cool.
Uh,
I wonder if I should steal that from my. Oh wait, I'm on mic. Damn it.
You gotta be careful with Don.
Yeah, man. I'm sinister.
Well, I don't know. He's got a bad like a leader of his men that looks a little familiar, but I'm just saying. I think he predates him making Ironsides. I'm just kidding. But anyway.
Awesome.
Was it? So when you put in the Omega campaign back up?
When I get much more of it done.
When me and Doug come up with a new name for it, because it's
No,
it
this again, Mark.
It's scheduled for fall in 2030.
2030. Yeah.
2036. Damn it, get it right.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Gotcha.
All right. Oh,
Just
well.
in time for me to start getting my Social Security check.
There you go. There you go.
I'm almost ready for my Social Security check.
Well, evidently you can have a Social Security check all the way up to 150. So
Yeah. We never knew that before. I wonder why.
No, I'm shooting for it later on this year, dude.
Oh, okay.
I just got the script back from my editor Mark Polton, and he's digging everything he sees. He just had a couple of notes to give to me,
Okay.
and he's down with it. And I'm wrapping up some other stuff, but in the meantime, when I get a chance, I'm going to be starting to lay the pages out,
Mhm.
and yeah, get it going.
Awesome.
That's great.
Don't hold your breath, guys.
Oh, for God's sake!
You better thank Mama Donna in that comic book when it comes out. I'll tell you what.
I cannot get a goddamn break in edgewise.
Mm-mm.
You
No.
don't deserve one.
Yeah, so that's what I gather.
Yeah. All a mother's love.
I only keep
yes.
you alive.
Uh,
Make sure you get your medicine.
Mhm.
Feed you when you need it.
nah.
No, don't look at me like that. I said when you need it, not when you want it. Trying to save money here.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Gotta buy Max's crab meat.
Got a little filet mignon for
I'm
Max.
sorry, Mom. Is the gag on too tight? Let me loosen it up so you can talk now.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got something to say?
Oh my gosh.
No, just the one finger, dear. Just the one finger.
Oh, okay.
I know I'm number one.
No, you get two fingers.
I'm extra special, right?
Nope,
No.
you're an asshole.
Surprised you don't get the.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
I'm a who?
So,
Nice.
Well, damn.
Harsh.
I think that's the least that we've heard from Mama.
Fiction can be fun.
well, when you go around your apartment, you gotta call you asshole.
Hey, I'm just doing my part to repair the hole in the ozone layer.
Yeah, right.
Hey, it's natural methane.
Mm.
That's why we find all those dead flies on the floor.
God damn, man. If the cows can do it, I can too.
You don't have 5 stomachs, Tom.
I
Yeah.
mean, not for lack of trying.
You know,
See, this is
Move.
real art tools, T Bunny. Right here, baby.
Yeah, not us fake digital folks.
Not these digital crap.
Thanks. That's so nice of you.
I
Thank
know.
you, Marcus.
Way to bring down the entire industry, Marcus.
If I was the one, I don't know about me bringing down the. I think injury's got more its own problems. They don't need me to. I don't think I'm hurting it too bad.
So his beard is like Snow White. There's no gray in it. T-Bunny.
Hello.
Yeah, it's white.
Okay.
Yeah, it's white. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we bored him to death. He's like, no, I'm not sticking around for the vengeance of Mama Donna to come my way. Screw this. I'm out.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would. Don't say you wouldn't. Yeah, you would.
He's T-Bunny. I was
So, explain to me, Colonel Ironside's arm. Why can we see some of the bone and stuff like that? Hello. Is this thing on?
Yeah, but I think he's freezing or muting or
It
something.
gets freeze frozen.
My mic went out. I didn't realize it. Now his arm, when it was transformed by the crystallizing ray, the bone and the surrounding tissue crystallize at a different rate. So when his power lights up, it starts in the bone marrow, so it makes it look like a filament in glass when it
That's
lights
awesome.
up. So the surrounding tissue is blue, and the bone is like a yellow, so it looks green when it lights up.
It's all
Nice.
biological and stuff, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
I think about this shit.
Like it.
You developed your character. That's just weird.
Yeah. Well, it's also the crystal is the hardest substance in my world, so it looks.
That's
but
a
it
pretty
looks like
delicate
glass.
world.
Well, it's they call it the glass arm, but it's harder than steel and harder than any metal. So
Awesome.
It's solid.
well, some of the hardest substances on our planet are crystalline, so it's not that far of a stretch.
Awesome.
Is it as hard as adamantium?
Well, it's my world's version. of it.
Adamantium from a celestial.
I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know if adamantium would cut it, but
Wouldn't cut it. A little dig at Wolverine. Okay, gotcha.
well, I mean, I've got a piece of art where he basically plugs the barrel of a tank with his fist, and it blows the tank up. So
That's awesome.
but he's denser than normal human because he's got his own. He's got like a gravity field that he walks around with, and used to all he could do is manipulate his own personal gravity field, but since he's had the glass arm, he can project it out.
Nice.
So
I'm digging it.
mm.
I had a character take the turd of the of a tank off and then use it like a baseball bat to in the Battle of the Bulge.
Oh, cool.
Liberty.
Right.
It was a World War II character.
Oh, dig it.
Yeah, it was fun. I created it with this other guy. It was the only time I got to do Marvel Method. It was really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Marvel Method only works if you've got like a synergy between the writer and the artist.
Well, this guy, like, he's written books, like real books.
Uh-huh.
So, like, he knew how to write, so it wasn't that hard.
Ah, right.
But if you did like Marvel Method with regular people, it would be very difficult.
Well, see that the misunderstanding that modern people have of the Marvel Method is they think it means pulling it out of your ass as you go, but it's not.
No, it's
Marvel,
not.
No,
It's not.
no,
Wait a
it's not. It's
Damn it.
not.
Wait a minute. What?
All over again. Damn it.
That's why when you pull it out of your ass as you go, you end up with crap. Okay.
I knew I should.
Serious?
You know,
Yeah.
there's scripts that Chris Claremont wrote, and if it was 22 pages in a comic, a 22-page script, and that would be a plot, and there would be a 22-page script, and maybe Jim Shooter have a 45-page plot.
Right.
It's a Stan Lee version who was working with the best of the best who could understand everything that was able to give them over the phone, and they would take notes or like Gene Colan used to tape him or go over notes. But what you would get sometimes would be these great big panels of stories going along, and then the last few pages, 6 panels, 8 panels, because oh my God, I have to finish the comic.
Right.
And those those artists were doing a little more writing than the artists today. They were really pacing it. They were coming up with some of the ideas too.
Well, that's why Steve Ditko fit in the system so well, because Steve Ditko was more of a writer than he was an artist, and he's a hell of an artist.
Right.
That's true.
Hey, can I ask you something? What color do you intend the boots and his glove to be?
Black.
Black. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we can take a little liberty with how we do glove. Black. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I tried like a dark blue or have it blend, but it just wasn't as dynamic as having it black. So
I dig it. It's just Don gave us some references that were really hard to, because Don, it's Don,
Well, I gave them to Don, so blame me.
Well, he changed it actually and gave us new
okay.
ones. So like he thought he
okay.
was better than you. So
Yeah, and
like
Don is also
Okay, all
blind.
right.
yeah.
Well, that works.
So it's not your fault at all.
Sounds like a little too much
I
hostility.
did give him like a 3D rotating figure that he could share, but
Yeah. Well, you know,
Like
you
that.
you leave it to Don, then you know this is what you get. You know.
it is what it is.
I'm having PTSD, man.
Wow, well, what a coincidence! I have it too.
It's like I'm back on the playground again.
More like back in the Navy.
Everybody making fun of my liverwurst sandwich, man. My lunchbox.
I like liverwurst.
Liverwurst. Oh man, pass.
My mom, we used to get liverwurst. It wasn't. Sometimes I liked it. Sometimes I didn't.
This
Yeah.
is why I have PTSD.
I'll eat it, you know, usually because I'm a man, a grown
There you
man,
go.
and if it's in front of me, then
But
that's
about the
what
only
forget
thing with liver in it that I'll eat is liver mush. So.
Mhm.
Oh, liver mush. Well, you're truly a Southerner if you're eating liver
Mhm.
mush.
Yes,
God
sir.
bless you. I've had
Yes,
that. I like
sir.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go to Shelby when they have their festival over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
T-Bunny and I don't live that far from each other.
No.
Where you at?
I'm in Charlotte.
Okay.
They had a Hickory Con last week.
Ah. Yeah, I was supposed to go with a friend of mine, but she had a real big setback. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She okay?
Yeah. Well, she got a flu shot, and then suddenly she's developed blood clots in her arm.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh my
sorry.
goodness.
So bad that they had to remove it up to the elbow. So.
Oh, no.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
What?
From a flu shot?
Well, they said it was diabetes, but she's never had diabetes before, and her whole entire life, and she's a vegetarian since I've known her. And then suddenly she's after the flu shot, suddenly she has like diabetes and blood issues and things like that. And it just the timing is suspicious to me.
That
so.
sounds bad to me. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, I mean, she's a lefty, so she did get the COVID.
COVID too. Yeah.
Too. So
Now, I can't speak. I got COVID. I got the COVID shot when they first started doing it because I was panicking like everybody else. Okay, I bought into the Kool-Aid.
Well, the Johnson & Johnson shot doesn't seem to have any long-term effects.
Well, I got the Moderna. Me and Mom got
the
Moderna.
Moderna. Okay. Well,
And that neither one of us felt right after we took it for at least 24 hours. We just didn't feel right.
Right.
And
well,
it's not like there's any side effects or anything.
No.
No, because it's done. How would you be able to tell?
How would you know? Exactly.
There you go. Well, I mean, she's kind of like my con buddy, so we've gone to all the cons.
I think I've seen her.
Yeah, she's a little mousy, short lady, you know. But we've been friends since '91, so. But she's supportive of my my writing and my comic and everything.
I've been married since '91.
Those are the best kind of friends to have.
Yeah, there you go.
That actually support you and don't, I don't know, bring you down on live streams or anything.
Yeah, that's weird. We always just lift each other up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We I got this shot.
I've heard nothing but positive things.
Absolutely. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't been voted the most positive show on YouTube yet.
Well, you know, there's nobody's doing that kind of stuff anymore.
Mm.
There's too much controversy.
It's like it every year.
Don't want anyone to steal the.
Yeah, those graybeard guys are a knife fight, but you guys are just, you know.
Yeah, they're at each other's throats. I'm just like.
They pretend.
I think that's their thing.
It really is.
That's their thing. Yeah. I mean that is like one of the most vicious shows I've ever watched.
I hate to say it, but I have yet to see graybeards.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
really?
dare you?
I don't catch
You
a
what?
lot of screens like I want
Yeah.
to.
Well, funny thing about it is Aaron is the only one that ever puts his stuff online for you to see, and then he always claims victory, and so you don't get to see everybody else.
I see. Kaiser posts.
Well, David
Lawless
Williams every
he
once in a
posts,
while would put it on. Yeah.
and Master Martin always posts.
I have to say that Aaron is pretty good. I mean, in all seriousness,
I'm not saying he's not like one of the secret weapons of Marvel when he was there.
Mhm,
But,
mhm.
which is funny because they always kept mixing him up with the other people, and he was better than those people they were mixing him up with.
Yeah.
That is true.
yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
And a
He's
lot
very
of the
solid.
inkers that worked over his pencils would screw that shit straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would really love to see the original pencils, Jack Kirby's work before Coletta got it hold of it.
They have some of them out there.
Supposedly,
The later
Vance
work,
has most of them.
Coletta erased stuff. They saw it.
Yeah.
It's a lot more dynamic. Coletta used such light lines when he inked, like it was a romance comic, because that's what Coletta was.
Yeah.
But
surprised
Stan
James-
like that as opposed to the Sinnott stuff, so that it could look different. The two comics look different. Colette at his best would make it look like a woodcut, like old fashioned. But after a while, I mean, when Bill Everett inked a few issues, it was like a revelation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he just he didn't like a lot of fine detail, and Jack Kirby was all in the detail. It was all about the detail. So,
Well, one of the problems with Kirby never read the books when he was done after he drew them, so he never really knew. And when he got to DC, then his assistants started telling him, this guy really sucks.
Yeah.
And that's how they got Mike Royer.
Almost sounds like my art career.
Yeah. And then you get the Fourth World stuff or whatever it was called, and everybody's like, "Holy shit!"
It's just so weird because earlier on, I never really appreciated Kirby. I never liked his work or anything. But now that
then you got glasses.
Well, yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
But once I started drawing and making the comics, taking a little bit more of a critical eye instead of just looking at it like a fan, I started to appreciate his stuff a lot more.
Well, he made it look so easy, and he was so consistent that it kind of like made people think that what he was doing was no big deal. But he was like creating technologies from whole cloth and drawing things that had never seen the human eye before. But he did it so effortlessly and so consistently that people just assumed that anybody could do that.
Yep.
Right. Yep. That was totally Don.
When we bought comics, we had them so young, and Marvel, and it's the 70s. So we would get the reprint comics. At that point, Marvel was actually putting out more Kirby work than DC because they were reprinting them. I always liked those comics,
Right.
I never remembered hating Kirby or Ditko. Like like there's that guy who's doing those Ditko pages, posting them. I read those stories over and over and over again.
Well,
Okay.
Ditko was just like he was such a creative force, and so it's like Spider-Man is his baby. I don't care. Stan may have come up with the concept, but Ditko ran with it, and I'll go to my grave for saying that Ditko's made Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
There you go. Got some merch over there, including this hat with that logo.
Hell yeah!
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that is Cotton Top. That's my logo guy. So.
Cotton Top.
It's actually I had a brother that passed away, and that was his nickname. So,
Oh,
Condolences.
It's got his
are you
initials
going to
on
go
the
to South
lapel.
Carolina?
What's that?
Are you going to go to the SC Con in April?
I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff up in the air right now that I've got to get settled before I do. I even consider going. I might have my KiraCon this year. You know, my job is really screwing with me right now, and I can't even figure out where I'm going to be in a month or two.
That sucks.
Good job.
Sorry about that.
It is what it is. Our companies eat up with DEI. Let's just say that much.
Not for too much longer.
Well, I don't know that they're going to be the bitter end because their whole entire HR is basically CRT hires. So
Oh, that's nice.
they've drank the Kool-Aid.
Hmm.
The only thing I can think of is if we have a whole bunch of people self-deport, there might be some jobs coming up. Yeah.
I like that. Well, yeah.
I mean,
why don't you self-deport?
Yeah. Well, when you're hiring people for machines that are this tall, and don't speak a lick of English, and they're supposed to be reading like tickets in English, so
what do you do
after a while? You know, I don't think they're bringing people in because of ability. I'm just saying.
What do you do?
I work in a weave mill, one of the last ones stateside.
Oh, okay.
Who are you gonna call? Yeah. See, we like to have fun.
I'm really liking that, James. That is really cool, man. It's not a pose that I've imagined.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, James is off working on his witchblade now. He doesn't care about us anymore.
I'm not working on it. Thank you very much.
James, you can always get a rise out of James.
Yeah, he is.
It's like, whatever.
Right.
These losers are still drawing this guy. I'm done.
How would Michael Turner draw this?
Yeah.
Well, let me crack open my signature edition.
Mm-hmm. Well, one interesting thing about this character is that, he's actually died and come back 9 times through the course of his career.
Well, because 8 wasn't enough?
Well, but the reason why they tried to turn him into Crystal is because they didn't want him to come back, right? But but the machine was destroyed before it completed the job, and but now this crystal's kind of compromised him, and so he's starting to age, and they think that if he dies this time, he's going to die permanently. But he still walks into a suicidal situation without hesitation because that's who he is, right?
Yeah, man. That's right.
And that's what heroes are,
Not gonna let a silly little thing like dying get in the way.
Yeah, exactly. But thing about it is the world thinks he's dead and he could just walk away, but he's kind of got that option.
Could he actually walk away?
He can't do it. No, he can't walk away. No.
He knows when to run though.
Yeah.
He knows when to hold them.
Yeah.
And when to fold them and when to walk them. Yeah.
We went through this earlier.
Yeah. I heard somebody singing it off key earlier, so there you go.
You expect it to be on key?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, we got standard stuff, dude. It can't be on key. What the hell?
Well, if it was Omer, I mean, like Omar's our songbird, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See,
he's the one with
I've
the
got
voice.
relative pitch, so you know, that was a little painful for me.
Well, then I apologize.
I got a relative pitch too, and I disowned all of them.
There you go. There you go.
Oh wait,
Get
no,
rid of it.
they
Gotta
disowned
ignore
me.
the relatives. Gotta ignore the relatives.
Okay.
Well, I've got two nephews. My brother and his wife. Basically, they adopted them like 2 years ago, and both of them, Ironsides is now their favorite character, their favorite
Nice.
superhero.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
And it came organically, though. You know, they like superheroes, and my brother's like, "Oh, you've got one, don't you, Steven?" I was like, "Yeah," and I just showed them Ironsides, and now they're all about Ironsides. He's their favorite.
Cool.
So.
That's awesome.
Well, it always helps when things come organically.
Yeah.
That didn't sound that
now-
good, Don.
There you go.
That joke would have worked better if Homer was here.
Well, Homer would talk about ladyboys, and then the joke would be over, so it's better off.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm almost positive there's a reference for that.
Yeah, I don't think you can talk about ladyboys and have it be a positive outcome. To be
No,
honest.
man, Homer does it all the time.
Clearly, you haven't seen our stream before.
Well, you haven't done my character before, so yeah.
Wow,
that's true.
I know. It's a little. I'm a little mercenary. What's this?
Oh,
Art
hey, man.
Ninja, what's up, dude? That guy's a hell of a colorist. He's a hell of a colorist. Yeah, I kind of needed this tonight. I got a little gut punch earlier. Found out one of my favorite collaborators is passed away. So
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah,
that was sucked. Yeah, we talked about that a little. That's
Yeah.
that's been a thing lately. You know,
it has been. We've lost a lot of good guys just recently. So,
Well, we're glad we can help.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, he actually the Ironsides Won't You poster. He did a digital overlay on that. It just absolutely brought it to life, and he did all the the logo, the Ironsides logo. So,
oh yeah,
what you see below you,
nice.
that's Iron. That is from Xevious. Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Man, dude did good work. No two ways about it.
Yeah, he did. He did good work.
Friggin'
One of
cancer,
the the thing about it is one thing about him is I never could figure out if he was weird or if he was just Canadian. So
that's the same thing, isn't it?
hard to differentiate. So yeah.
Mhm.
Just lay it all out there.
I mean, I you can't figure out if he was weird for Canadians because Canadians. But it is what it is.
Hey Don, I forgot to tell you, I backed your cover that you did for what's that Vaughn,
Phenomenal Nova? Oh, thanks, man.
the twink Vaughn.
Appreciate you.
Vaughn's a good guy. I know Vaughn in real life as well, and he's a really nice kid.
He was until
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until what? Until
He's
what?
still a nice kid.
he was until you said that about him.
No, they
Yeah,
call him.
now you ruined him forever.
Yeah. Now he's never going to be
No,
on our show again.
He's like one of he's the same age as my kids.
Yeah.
He's like watching and shit, and then he heard you say that.
He was
Now
like,
he's
boy, I
gonna
sure do love these guys. And then he heard Marcus go, yeah, that twink.
I couldn't remember his name.
He's gonna run out to the street and say, "Hi, my great kid!
It's all right.
Oh, you sons of
It's
bitches
all-
can
it's
go
all-
to hell!"
It's all in see. I cause
Wow.
content and entertainment.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm actually going to have Dave Brink on Monday. So
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Are you gonna
Did
have
you
a drink?
see our our perfect tens that we drew last week?
No, I didn't get to see that. I was gonna.
And that's what he's saying because he didn't like it.
Because I've done stuff for Dave before.
No,
So-
no, I stumped for Ironsides, but I just couldn't beat the boobs, man. I just can't beat the boobs, man.
See, this is what happened last week.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, damn it! Now
Yeah,
you gonna make me do
cool.
big on the thing again, man. Some of the
All right, forget it then. I'll put it back down.
Oh, stop complaining.
Oh man, look at that.
Listen to Mama Donna.
I don't
That
know what
is-
I'm going to do behind Iron
That
Sights.
is
That might
such a
be something
perfect
I
10.
decide
That
later.
is such a perfect 10. Yeah. No, I mean she's an incredible character. I love Perfect 10. She is an incredible character. So well written.
I was drawn her. She started off
I-
perfect 10, then she wound up being a basic 9.
Oh, there you go. Well, the
Yeah,
thing
she was-
about Genuine Comics is the most consistent comic book company we've gotten this side of the net. I mean, everything they put out is just bangers, man. And they all
Yeah,
look
he
great
does a
because
great job.
it's Pal Rodrigues, and he's just amazing.
Yeah, that's a talented dude right there.
He sure is.
He is incredible. But I mean, when you look at the breadth of the universe that Dave's built and how many
Yeah.
characters he has, and they're all just so distinctive. I mean, he is a universe builder. I mean, he's incredible.
Well, this says light rain starting in 11 minutes, lasting for 18 minutes.
Yeah.
So what gave you the idea for like an older character?
Well, I had a friend of mine who's a Vietnam vet, and he passed away from cancer, and he was just one of the most unique people. And Ironsides pretty much looks exactly like him, but I had an
Nice.
older character concept that went back a little ways, where the guy was like a red, white, and blue kind of patriotic character. But the idea kind of came to me. I was reading a Cable comic, and I was like, "What if you took the red, white, and blue character and
There it is.
and then like
I love this character. This is an awesome character. I love it.
You said the magic word, Cable.
there you go."
That's funny.
Awesome.
But
You
the
had
glass
that
arm
already.
idea that's actually one of the original ideas I had. So,
That's really cool. I like the idea.
but it kind of
Yeah.
changed. Yeah.
Just couldn't have gave him a glass jaw, could you? It's like, all my
No,
jokes are just not landing tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't get that one done.
Glass jaw, man.
Yeah.
You get knocked
What?
out easy.
Here, let's set Don up again.
Yeah, glass jaw.
Who
is
said what? Who said what last?
Nothing.
No, look, everybody will just forget.
Well, the idea for crystal being harder than metal is that's
Uh-huh.
actually factual. It's we've got crystalline substances that are being created right now that are harder than metal, and we've already got like ceramics that are harder than metal, and so
Okay.
it's
Yeah, like on bulletproof tactical gear and stuff.
yep, the ceramic plating, right?
That's awesome.
But interestingly enough, a lot of the hardest ceramics in the planet come from red clay, North Carolina red clay.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
no kidding.
Yeah,
If you ever
I don't
dig in
doubt
North
that.
Carolina red clay.
Get
Yeah.
shit stuck on
So-
your boots, man.
So is it not all only fun to just drive through?
no, it's got some practical purposes to it.
Awesome. So what kind of music do you listen to?
I'm a very eclectic guy. About the only form of music I don't.
What's on your
really
playlist
vibe
right
with.
now?
I
What is this,
don't really.
Oprah Winfrey?
Yep. Straight
Well,
up.
most of what I listen to these days are like orchestrations that are like they're not attached to any kind of license or anything.
Okay.
they've got this movement right now to make of people making like music that has the they're not like I don't know they're what is that called when they don't have like a they can be it can be used for any purposes, but some of it's like really really incredible, like orchestrations and things
like a non-copyright written
non-copyright. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But you just like whatever mood you in, if you just tap in like a epic copyright free music, and it'll bring up like a playlist of this stuff, and it's just really incredible. There's like a piece that I've been I've got a project I'm working on with a friend of mine called Orphan Blue with Wolfsbane Comics. I'm making it for him. And there's a piece of music that I listen to like over and over when I'm writing that. And
this is like really intense.
Yeah, it's
nice.
just it's just like I got an epicness to it. And
I dig that. In a tent.
What's that?
Why would you listen to it in a tent? I don't understand.
You only listen to it intense.
Yeah, intense.
Oh, intense! Oh, God.
Yeah, not like I'm not talking like Western North Carolina right now.
You're almost there, Don. It was almost funny.
That's
pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
Scumbag.
That was a lot better than the last one, though.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
In a world that thinks that Stephen Colbert is funny, then Don's hilarious.
Oh man, Don! I would rather listen to Don for like 10 hours a day than listen to Stephen.
That can be
Does
right.
anybody really think Stephen Colbert is funny?
Somebody must.
He was on the Daily Show.
Yeah.
And then he revealed his true side.
Oh yeah.
He is. Turns out he's an idiot.
10 hours.
Shut up, Mom.
He was being on the Daily Show. He was a he was
a funny.
Trying to be a parody.
He was a funny guy
of Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah, and that was funny. That was
O'Reilly thought it was funny too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's Charleston Star Island aristocracy, and you can't get snootier or more asshole than
that makes sense.
That's
Charleston.
true.
You can
Star
try.
Island. No,
he's a
Beverly Hills.
He's a rich girl. You know, like that song.
Yeah.
He's a rich girl. Yeah.
By Hall & Oates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we showing off our musical intellect now?
I know.
All right.
I don't know. James seems to be like.
I gotta step away for a second, but I'm gonna show off mine.
Oh wow, that is so cool. I dig it.
Yeah, that's really nice.
What do you think of his arm? I'm trying to go off on what you're saying.
I like it.
Cool.
Yeah, I dig it.
All right.
It's the bones inside of it. Yeah.
I bet it's bullshit.
Of course.
No.
Awesome.
That's a really unique take on him.
Nice.
It's okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
I think James is like lapping you guys. It looks like he's doing another one.
Well, you don't know. This is how this story works. So we start out, and Omer does what Omer does, and it has a big head. So he draws that because that's how he draws. And then we don't see duck bacons for a long time because you see the duck bacon, and then we see it, and it's some really awesome thing with no background. I kind of try to find okay. And Don says he sucks halfway in the minute and gives up.
Oh,
I haven't done that yet.
But James starts with a sketch already done as we started for the show. He's already pre-started.
Oh,
no, I did not.
This is how.
Which you already started next week's.
And then during the week, Don is on his third try of the character, and it comes out awesome. Duck puts out a background and gets like 300 to 500 likes.
Yeah, now that's irritating.
Okay.
And then Omar and I just post what we have. Sometimes people like it. Mostly I get the same people liking it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, this is what every show is about. Does that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
The best
but
part is like Don deciding I can't draw this face. Why am I a comic artist? I suck.
I
Like
do suck.
every week.
Yeah.
See, I see. We're like, no, Don.
Well,
we love
it's like
you.
the other day. Don was like, "I give up. I suck at
Right,
comics. I'm
that's
giving
right,
up.
yep.
And I'm walking away from this." And I was like, "Oh, it must be that time of year. Don's having his biannual
Meltdown.
meltdown." So yeah,
No,
it's a
I've
little
moved it up
earlier
to
this
3
year.
times a
Usually,
year
you
now.
don't melt down to like March or April. So.
Yeah, I'm expanding my horizons.
Oh, okay. There you go.
No, because Marcus said the magic word, so I had to draw another one.
Oh, see, okay.
Ah.
Oh, okay. They got to prove
No,
it.
what did you say? What did you say earlier, Marcus?
What's that?
Had to draw it in what style?
Oh, like Michael Turner, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you do kind of draw like Michael Turner. I don't think that's a negative.
No, but when you said it, I was like, okay, you asked for it.
Just had to
It's
tell
not
you.
a competition. It's not like graybeards where they're fighting over each other.
Yeah, it's not like he told you need to draw it like Bernie Wrightson or anything. So.
Forget that noise, dude. There ain't no way I can draw his.
Oh, I know.
But no, I don't. I was not happy with what I had done, so
I like
give me an
it.
excuse to draw
Good job. You always do a great job, James.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I sit there every night and wonder why I was picked to be on the show, and I'm happy to do it, but I do wonder.
You weren't picked. You friggin' begged, man.
Hey, you're like, you want to be on this show? Like, dude, I don't draw. I draw like old school stuff.
Like,
This is like I'm trying to be Jack Kirby and John Buscema, right? And John Romita. That's my whole thing.
Well, that's my bag, man. I love that stuff. I'm good with that.
Been doing that forever, and it's always been out of date. I got out of school, and an image hit, and all of a sudden I was out of date.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that happens every week. Marcus bitches about Image Comics.
Well, there's a lot to bitch about that.
No, there's not.
I actually don't. I have to apologize because these guys love it so much.
Well, I'm a writer, so Image is not the pinnacle for
Yes,
me.
that's true. You're a writer.
I'm a writer, so Image had issues with their writing. It just did.
Careful, you're gonna get James going.
Don't get James going. Me and James already had a fight yesterday about it.
Be careful now.
All right.
But my feeling is that James read it, what he was looking at was the best of Image.
Ah, there you go.
Jesus, Mom.
Well, I will say this now, in all honesty, when you have friends that are working for the company, you try to support them as best you can.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. But with me, my writing, Weezy Samuelson's kind of like my hero. So.
Oh, I was just going to ask you about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Weezy and Walt, the power couple of all power couples.
Did you get to meet them?
They were there at the Hero Con, but they had a line around the block. I couldn't get close enough.
Does he charge?
I don't think so, but
I don't like that they charge. That bothers me.
Yeah.
Really?
My feeling was
the Claremont line was even longer than theirs. So.
The way I look at it, this is just me. If you buy something off my table or you come by with one of my books and you ask me to sign it, I'm going to sign it. Why? Because you bought my book.
Yeah. The feeling is, I think what happened was it got to be such a collector. Well, first, Neil Adams was the first one to really charge, but the other problem is that people were coming up, and I used to witness this when I was a kid, with 25 books for them to sign at once, and they had to kind of put the kibosh on that a little bit.
And they wouldn't even be out of the con before that person had it up on eBay.
Yeah. So
that was the other thing.
I think that Billy doesn't charge. He encourages you to donate. Andy doesn't charge at all.
Yeah.
He might do a little donation.
Well, it's weird. I was able to run into Andy at Hickory Comic-Con twice
Yep,
now,
yep.
but I've never been when I was at HeroCon. I never could catch him there. I don't know where he was, but
They
they
go
kept
shopping,
saying,
and then they ask me to sit in their seat.
"Yeah, I know," and it's just like
I'm like the seat filler. I was a seat filler for him, Billy, PTP.
Yeah, both times I came by, you were there. You were filling the seat for him. So, and you kept saying, you just missed him, you know." Oh, I just missed him, dude. I just came from that
He's a
direction.
really nice guy.
Andy's top. I mean, Andy's awesome guy. Nobody draws musculature like Andy. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, no, I know. I know that. And yeah, he's unbelievable.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that humans have that many abs, but you know, it looks good.
No, I don't. Yeah, that's true.
I didn't hear what y'all said about me. Talk louder.
We're talking about Andy Smith, but
okay.
you do you, Boo.
I mean, I could go to any con. They are so nice guys. They let me sit there and hang out. You know.
It's on the thing over there. Let me get it for you.
Yeah, Frega's. I was able to sit and talk with him a little bit. I didn't know that he had all that nerve issues.
Oh yeah,
because I don't watch
it was bad.
Yeah, he's had what 3 surgeries now.
Yeah.
One of the problems with that, then he's got the late book, and everybody's really mad, is that they're rightfully don't want to tell everybody their medical issue. However, with this crowdfunding, you kind of got to tell somebody, so they go, "Oh, we'll have to wait for him to get the back surgery. That'll take." Art's like that too. He had bad back, and then everything was delayed. He can't work on the book.
Right. Well, in Frega's case, I think his was neck, and
he's got several of his back fused.
Good.
Yeah.
And the bad thing is, he's younger than me.
Okay. Good.
And I'm like, come on, like, dude, you got to take care of yourself better,
Well, bending over a desk, I guess we'll do.
No,
that
it's not good for you.
to you, but no.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
But now that I got to know him, he's going to get that book done. Whoever, if you backed it, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
He's working on it. He's a man of his word. I know that it doesn't mean that much here in this space, but
well, I mean,
I've seen the layouts. He laid the whole book out.
I mean, I'm in the same boat. I mean, mine's over a year late, and I do apologize. But there's not much I can do about it right now. I have to wait.
Well, my issue was the reason my book is so late is because I hit a hellacious I couldn't move forward. I hit a wall when it came to the middle of the book, and I was just stuck for months. And the funny thing is that I didn't quite know how to do I just could not find a way forward. It was completely blocked. But then the first Trump attempt assassination happened, and the moment I saw him do the fight, I was like, I know. It's like it all just popped into my head.
Together. Huh, that's interesting.
Formed. Yeah. And so the first thing I did was I commissioned a version of that with my Ironside characters and Ironside in the middle. And it just like I finally understood the backside of the book. It's funny, I had the whole thing scripted out, but then it's like I got to this part in the book and I had too many ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes too many options is worse than no options,
Right.
And since this is my book one, I can't half-ass it, because my book one, if I don't do it right, is everybody's last book, And if you do a hellacious good book one, that can mean everything for the continuation of it. And a lot of people drop the ball in that first book, and nobody gets book two. And even though it was like screaming that I needed to get back on schedule, I couldn't move forward until I knew where we were going.
Right.
And,
Well,
but the problem is my artist team had 2 kids in the time, and she was pregnant with a third.
oh wow.
And so that once I got back on track, getting work out of them has been like at a snail's pace. So, and I don't blame them. I mean, they got a growing family and everything, but it's been that part's been a little frustrating. But
I bet.
I don't know, T Bunny. It sounds like you're anti-family.
I'm very pro family. I just wish that while they're creating kids, they could maybe create my comic too at the same time.
Oh.
You're saying multitask?
You know, I mean, she's the best colorist in CG, I think, and I mean, but surely, you know,
You don't want to get somebody else that you feel that way. That's for sure.
Yeah, I can't. But I mean, I you know,
Wow.
I'd have to like start over at the beginning, and I am like just less than 8 pages from the end now, and
wow.
So I can't bring myself to do that.
But it's a true crowd fund, though, right?
Yeah, it's on Fund My Comic, and
right.
As soon as I have the book in hand and it's printed and I can like start showing it to people and start, you know, like going to cons with it and putting it in people's hands, then I that's when it really starts, and I'm not quite there yet. I'm trying to get to that point.
Well, there's enough cons now. The Morganton Con, Hickory Con by the same people, although they don't always have comics. These cons.
No, they don't.
It's Heroes Con that has all the comics.
Yeah, I would have been picked up for one in August, so.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's like you see people like Vaughn going around with his you know, with Phenomenova 1, and he's able to like say, this is the book, you know, and this is the character, and it's so much easier to push the book when it's not just conceptual, you know. And
right,
like I have the characters, I have the story, I have the World Bible, you know, nailed down. It's just getting it all together and the finances. If I had the finances, I would have it done. I would have had it done on time last year if I had the finances. But finances are the big issue, you know.
And this past year has been a tough financial year for all the crowdfunders.
That shit,
big and small. The economy sucks. That hurt. I know everything else.
Of course, it's a little hard to see some of these guys like bitching and griping about $65,000 campaign.
Well, when they expected something, that's true. But when they expected something else, you know, it's all relative.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but you know, it is you know, you got Dave Brink like saying, "Oh man, I'd like to just get 20,000 as good as he is and as great as his books
He's
are."
been up to 17 at the good times.
And these guys are bitching about 65. And yeah, I know. But I'm just saying that somebody like Dave with the quality of product that he has, man, why?
Yeah, you got to get it out there though. Like Dave has more.
Oh, that is so cool.
Dave has more of a promotion issue than a quality issue.
Markets.
Yeah.
Look at screen.
But that is really cool.
That is great. I love it.
Got the
I'm gonna tear it up and start over.
I think you should.
I suck. I don't even know why I try to draw. It's terrible.
You really do say that like every week, though. It's the Don exaggeration. He comes out with this thing. Your final patriarch was awesome, man.
Dude, it took me forever to figure out what to do as far as like a pose for that, though.
It's not that it's like there's a lot going on with this and with this costume, and it's patriotic. You put a big flag behind him, a few explosions. Just you could do a lot with this. The patriarch's harder. Like flying characters.
Right.
If you go back to say everybody likes John Byrne, you read John Byrne's Superman. Well, you don't say about John Byrne, wow, that was a cool flying. Superman just flies, and he flies the same for almost every artist. So it's harder to come up with that, how exciting that's going to be.
Yeah.
It's a little different. That's how I took it anyway.
The problem I had with the patriarch was that was the only power I knew he had was flying. So I was like, okay, what kind of pose can I put him in? And I was just like,
telekinesis powers. His powers are.
I have never read the book. I'm just saying, until you had John tell me what the version was, I had nothing to go by. So that's why I did my pose like I did.
His powers are actually like Jean Grey's powers.
Yeah. But
he just uses them to look
he
like
hides it. He hides it and makes it look like he's more like Superman, but his powers are really telekinesis based. But which is kind of like his Clark Kent thing, something he hides from the world. My guy, the reason that my guy is going to be really fun to do fights with is not only is the fist or the hand and the arm harder than steel, but he's got gravity power, which means that he can punch somebody with that harder than steel fist with multiple G's, and so let's just say he's going to pack a hell of a punch.
Wow.
But he also has this one thing where the crystals absorb power, and so his arms is a battery. But if he switches over to direct current, he can throw the earth off its axis if he's not careful. And so he's got a kill switch that anytime he does that, that he's got to basically be willing to throw it rather than so he doesn't hurt the earth. But if he uses it, he's pretty much
all hail the Bogan raid.
Oh wow!
Thank you, man.
Hey, thanks. Hey, it's Joe Sontag. Hey, Mr. Sontag. Happy birthday.
Hail, Joe. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Oh, Joe. Happy birthday, dude.
Got Rick Saylor in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Rick.
Oh, Rick. Rick the Hick. I hadn't seen him in a long time. He used to come by my channel every once in a while.
Now, I got a serious question here about his glass arm.
Oh.
How do you...
Yep.
I guess the best way to do it would be when you color it, the bone in the glass. That's a hard effect to pull off.
Yeah. Several people, what they've basically done is they've kind of given the impression of the bone in the glass.
Yeah.
And let me show you something real quick.
Just color one side.
All right.
Color one side. No, it's more like translucent. Translucent, I guess, would be the way to do it.
All right. So this was somebody. He made me.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So somebody made me this, but what he did was he painted the bones on the back with glow paint. So as you can see.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So I was kind of on the right track a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
So my other question is the energy that the arm gives off. Is the entire arm comprised? In other words, is the energy also inside the arm, or is it just around it, like a field or something?
It's pretty much the energy is created by the arm, but the the arm's like a power unit. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I get to
And
do
so,
more Kirby Crackle. Awesome.
There you go. Yeah.
So what about like if I
Mhm.
rough in like the shape of the bone, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
do the Kirby Crackle in the shape of the bone. What do you think about that?
Well, the power is really the whole entire arm. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Why are you
So
trying to
the bone
remake
is
his
still
character,
part of it.
Don?
You
Yeah.
know me, man. I gotta do everything the hard way.
Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. But yeah, it's like the arm is just one unit. So yeah, the bone glowing inside of it is just because it's a different density for the out surrounding tissue. But the whole thing's pretty much the power unit. So
His bone is a unit.
yeah, there you go. That's
Don,
most bones are.
how
That's
dare
most
you.
bones are.
There you go, Mom. Oh, by the way, T Bunny, Mama Donna says hi.
Oh, hey, Donna.
Hi. It's Mama Donna.
Your legend precedes you, my dear lady.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
Everybody else thinks you're delightful. Don badmouths you, but everybody else thinks you're just
Yeah,
wonderful.
right?
I got a whole private stream dedicated just to badmouthing my mother.
Wow.
She's the moderator. That's the worst part.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, we all have our issues. We all have our issues.
Holding the whip over.
All right, I gotta take it.
Beat me so bad I lost it.
I will be back.
Okay, all right.
I'll be back.
Promises.
I shall return.
Hope so.
Yeah, the second one, I might like the second one even better than the first one, James. That's awesome, dude.
You doing another one?
Yeah. The
You didn't
same
hear
time
him?
you're doing one, he's most of the way through the second one.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Pull it up, Don.
I'm all like showing mine off, being proud of it. And, well, I'm not even halfway done with the first one. This dude ain't got two. What are you, Arteroy?
Yeah, there you go.
You disgust me, James. You made me
Well,
sick.
At least it's not Kim Jong-G. He could do a whole page in the time you guys take to do
You could
one.
draw a whole city.
Oh, the whole city, yeah.
Well, the thing is somebody has come up with this idea about doing a book in 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Somebody who's currently at Olive Garden, by the way.
Mm.
Yeah, and he was like, "Hey, I want to do this challenge of 24 hours." I was like, "Are you nuts?"
You notice how he suggested, then just hauled ass and never said another word about it?
Well, it's just like the thing about us doing a comic together where we all create a character and everything like that. I'm still waiting on characters.
I gave you mine.
Well, no, I got yours. I've got Ducks. I've got mine. But the one that was suggesting all this, guess what? He hasn't brought me one yet.
Well, once I'm not waiting on something.
So I'm just like, okay, if you're going to keep suggesting stuff, I'm going to stop and not worry about it.
Yeah, that's right. Don't
Well-
suggest more ladyboys.
Well, they were gonna do like a comic in like 24 hours, and they were supposed to be like writers writing in shifts.
No,
And,
well, what happened was, so this is a story.
Okay.
Somebody had a deadline, and he was like 1 or 2 days away from the deadline, and something happened, and I want to say like 6 or 7 pages got damaged, and he had to redraw them all that night to get them there.
Mm-hmm.
And so it came to this: what would happen if you had to do the whole book in 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
You had 24 pages, 24 hours, go. And I'm like, okay. I don't. That's basically an hour a page.
Right.
So my idea was, if we were going to do this debacle, was our shows usually go, like right now we're at 3 hour, almost 3.5 hours. 4 hours. So we do 20. We got 24 pages. We do 4 pages a show. And you only can work on it during the show. And you go.
Well, Jack Kirby was supposed to have surgery, and he was running, I think it was 4 books at one time, and so knowing that the surgery was coming up, he basically did enough pages for like 3 months out for 4 books, to put books out, and I haven't heard of anybody else being that fast or efficient, but that's why he was King Kirby, pretty much.
Yeah, that's not going to be me. I can tell you that right now. But I was thinking that's what I was thinking was do it if we were going to do it, do it in shifts of 4 hours,
right,
per show, and do it live on the show. So that means you have to come up with your character, you have to come up with your script, you have to come up with everything yourself. And do it, do the
right.
And what I said, and I mean, it doesn't have to be completely finished, as in, but it needs to be at least penciled with some wording, so we know the story. And then at the end of it, we would look at everybody's ideas and whatnot, and see if we wanted to go forward with one or what we wanted to do.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's the last we heard from Omer.
Yep.
I'm back.
Omer
was going to Olive Garden, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's going to go get the breadsticks.
And not do the 24-hour comic.
No.
But no, like I said, when it came to that, and this is the thing, you'd have to have at least some prep work. And what I mean by prep work is you need to have your hero, your villain, and your stage set for whatever you were going to do. And then per show will be 4 hours. You got to get 4 pages done for pencils, and they can be rough, but to the point of where you can tell what's going on, and you can tell that if you just started inking it, it'd be smooth and clean. You don't have to do something spectacular, what you need to, but still have the book, the 4 pages per thing.
Right.
Which would be 6 shows. And then after the 6 shows, like, hey, this looks really good. I'm going to go forward with it, ink it, get Don to color it, and put it on front of my comic and go with it.
Right.
Something like that.
How long will it take Don to color it? It's a problem. Oh, he's still here.
Fucking joke never gets old. You know that?
Every week we say it.
It doesn't. It doesn't at all.
And every week we keep waiting.
Hey, say it again. Say it again, Marcus.
Yeah, how long will it take Don to color it?
Yeah, that doesn't get old. That's
as long as the woodchuck can chuck wood.
Same kind of funny.
Bitches.
Man.
My friend.
Poor Don.
How many
We
books
love you,
would
Don? Maybe.
Everybody needs a foil.
Yeah, foil is in aluminium, not donuminium. It is not. And you can stop too. I'm already severely traumatized by you.
all right, T Bunny. What do you think of his arm now?
Oh yeah. I dig it.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. You wait till I ain't looking and then you do all this cool shit. Stop.
Bacon draws in secret.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then we're screwed.
I don't know, man. It looks a little wonky to me.
A little wonky.
A little wonky.
Yeah.
Especially on the right side.
I thought you were going to say the left side.
Oh, man.
Okay. So he got stars on his belt too. All right, cool.
Like, all right, cool. I have to draw the more damn stars. What the heck?
Yeah.
Listen, it's not that I kind of feel it. Listen, it was easy. It's easier than Patriarch's thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the little reef, man?
Really?
Oh.
That was like the easiest thing to draw.
Yeah, I really didn't have that much trouble with it.
I had such a I drew the patriarch once before, and when I first did it, I had the hardest time with it.
I guess it's because I'm doing it on a computer.
Well,
so I guess I got it so much easier. Hello, Angela Curry. Welcome to the show.
Angela Curry.
That type of stuff is easier. Yeah, that's not a big issue. I'm just saying.
No.
Oh, we know you're just saying.
But you guys didn't want to draw the Superman logo. You acted like that was hard.
It is hard, man.
I don't have too much trouble with that.
It's hard, man. All right?
It's hard. So hard.
Difficult. Because on my world, it don't stand for hope. It stands for bullshit.
That'd be BS.
Well, I got ratioed the other day because all of the Superman, except for Henry and the new guy, gathered together, and some dipshit cropped out Dean Cain.
Yeah,
out of pettiness, right? And so all I said was, "Man, it's too bad Dean couldn't make it," and I got ratioed all day long. Yeah, Dean was there.
I thought he took the picture. When I first saw it, I thought he took the picture.
No,
he was in the picture. They just cut it out.
What happened was the original one got leaked first before the DC one got dropped. So the original one was already out with Dean and everybody all together, and then they cropped it. And the minute they cropped it, all hell broke loose.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's not an official DC site. That was a fan site, by the way.
Yeah, it was the DC, the chief DC fan site. I mean, it was an official fan site. So, but that was just petty as shit. That was just petty shit, man.
Well, it's the usual stuff that happens,
Funny thing about it is I didn't realize how much bigger Dean is than a lot of those Superman.
Oh yeah, Dean's built.
He's not bigger than Tom Welling. Tom Welling is gigantic, but he's bigger than most of the other ones.
Dean was in camp out of college as a linebacker for the Buffalo Bills.
Well, remember,
he's a pretty big guy.
He went to college with some of those guys from the American Gladiators.
Yeah. I think he graduated Harvard and he was like a safety at Harvard or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I mean seriously.
He's not a small guy. He's not a small guy. No, he's a big guy.
I'll tell you the one that really surprised me in height was Jeff Goldblum. He's freaking huge.
Well, he's very tall. Yeah,
he's as tall as my brother, and I was like going, "Holy crap!"
Dude's a freak, man.
I thought he was going to be, my height, but no, he's like 6'5", 6'6".
You know who's taller?
Well,
Sylvester.
Yeah. You know how I know you're gay?
Nobody's tall. Nobody's as tall as Sylvester, man. He's dude.
You know how I know you're gay?
Because I love Sylvester. I love Sylvester.
Well, the funny thing about it is, out of that picture, the biggest Superman is Tom Welling. I mean, if you look at like the dimensions, he's taller and bigger than any other Superman that's ever portrayed the role.
You know how I know you're gay?
And now you got
Superman dimensions.
And then you got driving drunk.
Well,
driving
drunk. I thought it was because I listened to Coldplay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yellow.
I don't know. Clocks is a tune, man. It's a tune. Amsterdam, though. Listen to Amsterdam sometime, man. Those guys, before they sold out, they were really good. Really good.
All aboard!
Yeah.
That's Aussie.
I know.
Yep.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, that was Coldplay Amsterdam. Yeah. That's an incredible song. It'll give you goosebumps. It's so good.
Who makes Amsterdam?
Now, I'm just saying that it's a song by Coldplay.
Oh yeah, and of course I know that. Yeah,
it's early, early tune before they went and bloated corpo.
No, I listened to I celebrate their entire catalog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
I don't know. I still like Clocks, man. I still love Clocks. I love that song.
I don't listen to
I know it got overplayed, but I still love that song.
You celebrate their entire catalog?
Their entire catalog. What's wrong with that?
My
Got a problem with that? got a problem with
Well,
that?
I'm a big Hanson fan, so
I love Hanson. Dude.
Hanson is incredible. You
Bop,
guys,
and their sequel was like Bop. Yeah, that was
I
awesome.
can't even pretend not to
Awesome
like
stuff.
that. That's too funny.
but the thing about it is though is that they got like pigeonholed as teeny bopper rock, but they're actually really good songwriters, and
Yeah,
their
there's
best
a
work
lot of
has come
talented
after.
people who decide to sell their soul instead of make music.
Yeah.
Actually,
Well, I
they're
mean,
going to be on
they
the-
were like kids, man. They were just kids at that
Oh.
time. So,
Yeah,
but Bop, listen to that song, man. That's a seriously good song. The
Everybody
words and
thinks
everything.
it's going to be the guy
really
from
good.
Scorpions, so we're going to have Bop on here.
There you
yeah.
go.
Don't mention that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Klaus
Klaus
Meine-
is,
Meine
you're talking about height. Klaus is tiny, man.
But he's got the whistle of an angel.
There you go. Yeah.
So whistle of a teapot.
Baby. Don't brush my teeth until the morning. Something.
Oh man. How did
Big
we
fan
get
of
to
Juice
juice
Newton, are you?
No.
All right. Now I got to figure out what to put behind this guy.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I've got like a photographic. I have a photographic.
Oh,
memory when it
that's
comes
what I want
music,
to. Actually, I want to ask. Like, what timeline is this guy in? Colonel Ironsides.
Sacred timeline.
Well,
Is he in the future? That's what I'm asking.
No, this book is taking place in 2020.
2020. All right.
So.
Oh, so he's in the sacred
He's
COVID
been alive.
timeline.
He's been alive since the early 1700s, though.
And where's he do most of his business? Is it like in the city and
He probably does most of his business in the bathroom. You perv.
Yeah.
Well, when you figure that out, Doc, I'm going to scan this. We can
after
the background now.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Well,
guest.
Hey,
guest.
He got,
Where does he do most of his business?
well, after he got hit by the crystallizing ray, they retired him, and
to where?
And so, 50 years he was behind a desk job, basically.
He was behind the desk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
Okay.
He was basically an intelligence analyst because
Okay.
he had all the experience, so they made him intelligence analyst for 50 years. Raced him from history. They raced him from all the history books, basically.
Okay.
And
so, like, when he does his fighting, like,
so 50 years later,
geographically speaking, what
well,
we're talking about.
this is taking place in Baltimore. The battle's taking place in Baltimore.
Wow.
So
that's a rough neighborhood.
It's in this place that they've nicknamed Little Bighorn because these guys are supposed to go in, but they're not supposed to come out, and he's going in after them.
Oh, so roaches.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where does he do most of his business?
I can't finish now, Don. Thank you.
I was fine till you started laughing, dude.
It's so stupid. It's just so stupid.
I know.
And obvious. We're all 5 years old, for God's sake.
That's what makes this show so great.
Well, some bitchy like saying that Elon Musk was too immature to be in charge, be so powerful because he laughs at too many stupid things, and I was like, he's a guy. Do you not know any guys?
Mm.
Oh, did
Probably
you see
not.
Did you see his troll about talking about security? And he goes, "I used to own PayPal, bitch."
Yeah. They're saying that it's like are you comfortable with Elon Musk having all access to all your information? He's like, I used to own PayPal, bitch.
What do you think?
Oh my God.
I'm more comfortable with him having information than the assholes currently in Congress.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Well,
him.
What they don't say is well, they were complaining about him going into Treasury, but last year there's a huge data breach because they put a Somali immigrant in charge of like Treasury. He was like the Undersecretary of Treasury, and he turned right around and basically handed the keys to the Chinese government. And so
Shit, man, if you do the math,
they basically got all their information out of Treasury.
Everybody in the country's
Well, he
information.
probably got a lot of money for that. I mean, like, wouldn't you do it? I mean, like, you probably got a lot of money, right?
I have ethics.
I think
he was
the
definitely
CCP
a DEI
has like a
hire.
lot
He
of
was
money,
not
don't they?
qualified to even be there.
Yeah, I'm joking.
They have, yeah. Well, when you subjugate your people with slave wages and basically all the money gets funneled to the top,
Yeah.
you have a lot of money.
Yeah.
So
Well,
they've got
I guess we're-
trillionaires in China right now.
Mhm.
What is the subjugation you speak of?
Communism.
How dare
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sit there and they complain about they're all upset and then protesting outside the WSA. They're getting all that money. Meanwhile, they protested all that stuff they found government waste, but they didn't care much when people are still intensive in Western North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
That's the biggest damning thing. Even the people in California to a certain extent, because they're not getting rebuilt either. I know that they have more money. But still, that's the biggest thing. I mean, it's unbelievable. And they're like, "Oh, this is fascism." Shut up. I just want to say, all shut up, and I want you all kicked out of Congress now.
Well, the upper crust that FEMA sent $59 million to put a luxury motel in Manhattan that was full capacity.
Oh yeah, they're putting these dudes up at the Four Seasons, man.
They were at the Roosevelt Hotel. They used to have a lot of comic conventions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you got all these people out in North Carolina and Tennessee still without homes from Helene. And let's not even talk about the poor bastards out in Hawaii. That whole island burned up, or the whole city, or whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody ever went out there.
And whenever somebody comes out there, I want somebody to just arrest, like, oh, you're yelling, you're arrested, you're arrested. I know that's not how it works, but it's kind of disgusting. They're going to arrest AOC.
Yeah, they've Holman.
I don't know. I don't think stupidity is actually against the law yet.
Well, no, she went on a live stream instructing illegals how to avoid ICE raids.
Of course she did.
So
she's just talking to her people. That's all.
She's a rich Puerto Rican Nepo baby from New Jersey. She doesn't have a fucking people.
That's not her people. She's from Yorktown Heights in Westchester County.
Seriously. She says she's Jenny from the block, but she's about as Jenny from the block.
She hasn't been in the Bronx in years.
No.
J-Lo?
Yeah, J-Lo.
J-Lo hasn't been there either, but that's all different issue.
all these people were born rich and had rich families. All these ones that were trying to say this shit, you know.
I don't know if officially AOC was super rich, but she wasn't super poor.
No, her dad was a
Hey,
CEO,
Don.
I believe, so.
Sir.
Don, what was the last time you checked the chat?
About 2 seconds ago. Why?
Really?
Paint your roof blue, everyone, says Philbo Baggins. What's that about?
There you go. Well, because everything that burned up in Lahaina and in Palisades, when you look at the overhead shot, everything blue didn't melt, and so that happened in both Lahaina and it happened in Palisades.
Well, my roof's
and it also there's been several incidents, and frickin' Biden actually said something about it. It says, well, the roofs weren't blue when they're asking why some things got burned and other things didn't. He said the roofs weren't blue. So
he actually said that.
Every once in a while, the old man actually says it out loud. So, yeah.
That's like what's that one Congress lady? She wears those goofy ass cowboy hats. And she was
from
doing
Texas.
they called her on some kind of
Shirley Jackson.
yeah, they called her
Shirley
running her
Jackson,
mouth
yeah.
on a hot mic. She was saying something, we don't know what they got on us or some shit like that.
Oh no, you're talking about Maxine
Yeah.
Waters.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
not
her.
from Texas.
Yeah, you're talking about Maxine
She's
Waters.
from California.
Shirley Jackson
California.
died earlier this year, and there was much rejoicing
I
in
don't know.
Texas.
There's too many goofy chicks to name. Her.
Did you see what happened
sure.
to David Hogg?
What?
No, I didn't see that.
He was named
I heard about it.
he was
I didn't
named
see it.
the second in charge of the DNC, and they just found out that he was funneling money to his own super PAC and paying himself.
That's smart.
That's
Look
not
at that.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like he was getting away with it. That was the whole point.
Was past tense.
Well, he was also he also like started that pillow company that was supposed to beat out My Pillow, and then got
Nice.
a whole bunch of money from people for startup, and then they quietly went away, and all that money disappeared. So he's just a crisis actor that
I think we know
that
where
got
this.
Yeah, he's a
starring
real
role.
grifter. I mean, he's a real grifter. They use that word in
Oh,
this
yeah.
space here, grifter, but though he's a real grifter, a lot.
Yes. Well, I mean, nobody wants to talk about the fact he graduated 2 years before he showed up in Parkland.
Nope.
And then he was caught the year before protesting on Rehoboth Beach in California. And then he shows up in Parkland. And then he's not even there that day, but he shows up in front of the cameras,
I'm here.
He gets into Harvard with mediocre.
That kid's cricketer
SAT
than a dog
scores.
sign leg.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gets into Harvard with mediocre SATs.
And then the
a
guy
guy
who
from the
really
same
deserved to
school
get
that
harder
had
they kicked out.
great grades. Yep. To make way for him, yeah. Because the kid said that he wasn't going to be an anti-gun advocate, and so they basically rejected his application.
Poor little baby.
He actually called David Hogg like a carrion crow or something like that. I can't remember what he called him. He wrote Tales #1. Good book.
You're going down, bitch.
Elon's dad in an interview said that Obama's gay and Michelle Obama's a dude.
A lot of people saying that.
No, but he's somebody. They usually go on. They don't go on TV. They don't go on an interview and say that. That's a huge internet rumor. Yes.
Well, the last one that did was Joan Rivers.
Yeah, she died 2 weeks later.
Damn. Rough business out there.
Yep. Yeah. It was like the most mild procedure that she had from plastic surgery for.
She's only been in a million.
Wow, that's not what you call it when you cut your wee-wee off, dude. That's extreme.
What?
And they just banned transgenders from the military, which is pretty ironic. When I was at AT&T, I had to train a girl to a guy in the military, and it's pretty much admitted that they joined the military to get the government to pay for the expensive surgery. Although he didn't get one built for him because that's super expensive. I don't know if he did by now. He, she really.
They, them.
Hey, and the weirdest thing was her name was Jessie, and she had a girlfriend, and her name was also Jessie.
He was Jesse's girl.
And so I said to her, well, that's really weird. And I couldn't help myself. I didn't get in trouble.
That's really weird.
I was like, that is really weird.
Can't believe you got the same last name as your girlfriend.
Yeah, they gave him to me because I was the guy from New York, so I could handle it, because my manager's really freaked out by it.
Handle all the weird shit.
I think he was from Gastonia. It is weird.
Well, Gastonia shouldn't have freaked him out.
Well,
Gastonia is as bad as New York ever was.
but this was years ago now, like 8 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
This is early on. This is before, even
Before
really a little before the woke stuff, you know.
Right.
Wasn't quite as bad back then.
No.
It really wasn't.
Well, I think we started seeing it when the Duke lacrosse guys got put behind the 8th ball.
Oh,
And meanwhile, that cum dumpster just came out and admitted that it was all a lie. So interesting that.
Ruin those guys' lives.
Oh, it's always interesting when the truth comes out to play.
Oh,
You okay there, Marcus?
tired. I don't know why. Oh, I've been food shopping today. Food shopping always makes me tired.
Yeah, until those
Always makes
prices
me
come
hungry.
down, I think it's all going to make people tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to move all those eggs to find the cheapest one. That'll tire your ass out.
Well, unless you're going for a Democratic talking point, and then you find the most expensive one. So
That's my favorite thing. They try to make the eggs a Democratic talking point, and the egg problem is all because Biden had all
10 million chickens killed.
The chickens killed for the bird flu.
Mm-hmm. And then that bitch didn't want to leave office when Trump fired her. She said she wasn't going to leave, so they escorted her out.
But she left in, though, didn't she?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna leave. Ma'am, I got a sidearm that says you will.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when you put it like that, I guess I'll go on down to the parking lot.
Oh, the biggest. What's funny is the biggest web searches right now in Washington, according to Google, are best criminal lawyers, non-extradition countries, and best way to offshore your money where the government can't get it back. So, so I don't feel bad for anybody getting fired right now. I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a post. A guy said, "Oh, I had a friend who works at the DOD, and all he did was watch Netflix all day, and it was such a great job." And then proceeded to complain about Elon Musk and Trump getting rid of his job.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe shut up. You know? Damn.
Yep.
We talking about how easy your job is. People out there ain't got one.
Maybe you should have supported Trump.
That's right.
Nobody in Washington supports Trump.
Make the winning team, idiot.
Nobody in Washington supports Trump. Washington's a hive. It's been like that for years and years.
That's right. We got the winning team, baby.
Hey,
Well, there's a reason why the richest counties in the whole United States were around Washington D.C. I don't think that's going to be the case too much longer, though.
Hashtag rigged.
Rigged.
The whole damn system.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing. That's what you said. That is what she said.
Tomorrow.
Well, gentlemen, we've been at this for almost 4 hours.
That's it?
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, 13 minutes away.
You want to make it an even 4 and then call it, or what? What do you guys want to do?
Sounds good.
That sounds good. I don't like this.
Okay. We'll call it an even 4.
They all look awesome, man. Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do the damn thing. And we'll do it upright.
Then I have to wait a whole week. to see
Am
what
I allowed
happens.
to purchase these off of you guys or anything?
Sure, help yourself.
Sure.
Okay.
You may do whatever you feel is right in your heart. But just know this. I'm not going to stop you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No problem. No problem.
Hit me up on
Yes.
hit me up on
Marcus,
Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it.
Marcus, Logic wants to know what you're working on.
Oh, hold on. We're all working on this needs to be
Boom.
Colonel Ironsides.
Wow.
Nice.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Philbo Baggins, $1 bid confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. $1.
Awesome.
That is so cool. That's
Now, is that
cool.
for James first or second face?
And begging me right quick. This is Adam
don't know if I
Miller's
got that
version
kind of power, man.
of Ironsides.
I got to plug in my USB port. Hang on.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he sent us that.
Oh yeah,
reference.
Adam. What's
Adam
his
Miller.
last name? Did that?
Miller.
Adam
Yeah.
Miller, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
going
he's
to say Pabst Blue Ribbon. I keep getting my liquor confused.
Yeah.
Adam Miller is off the hook.
It looks just like Alex Ross, who's my favorite.
I drew the American flag a couple of weeks ago, so it's very difficult for me. I don't know if I want to do it again. I was like, oh my god, why did I do this?
Put my signature on this bad boy.
Yeah, the wrinkle with the stripes can be a little problematic.
What was I looking at? Oh.
215.
Let's see.
Hey, need me on that one. Hey,
Thank you very much to Logic's Finest.
For what?
He said he liked my work because I look at the chat once in a while.
I do too.
Oh, you know what?
Because it's right next to me on my lap. The way it is, I have it set up. It's easy for me.
Yeah, it's called courtesy. Yeah.
No,
Marcus understands it.
you can run the screen, Marcus. It's all good, bro.
You can probably do a better job than you.
God damn. Just like that.
Yep.
I gotta erase it. Oh, then you get erasing it, and then you re-ink it after you erase
I'm
it.
going to call this sucker inked. So let me go ahead and save it and then throw it up on the screen for
I'm
everybody.
sending it to Duck Bacon to put the background on.
Schmack. Yeah. Well, I put a very minimal background on it, but F it. I did something at least.
I didn't get a background.
Oh, nice work.
I've just been like
Really
a
good.
billion.
Very
I've done
nice.
explosions for a
Thank
week.
you. Yes, I have smoke by his legs. It's typical 90s heart. Don't you love it,
Oh,
Mark?
it's nice. I like it.
I dig it, man.
I really like
I
it.
dig it.
It's so image-like.
I don't feel that.
What's that, Philbo Baggins? $1,000 confirmed? Okay.
Yeah.
Send me a private DM. It's all good. All right. Stop that screen. Let me see here. Solo layout. You made me sick, James. You
Cool.
truly made me sick.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that's the
James,
second
I like
one,
that
so.
lean he has.
Are you working on a third one too?
No. I only have one piece of paper, so you got.
I like
Only
that
had
lean,
one.
James.
That's your excuse. You only had one piece of paper.
Yeah.
Wow. What a bastard.
Jesus, that's a mess.
Oh,
That is really cool. That is really cool.
No, I had to play with this one some more. So
There you go.
I've heard you say
Of
much
course, he
worse.
had to do some Witchblade. There you go.
Yeah, I'm digging that Witchblade though. For real.
Yeah.
We love you, James.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
I like him a lot.
Man, you're
He's
mean.
okay, but start talking about slobbing knobs in the boys' room. I can't handle it.
James,
Sorry.
Yeah.
James, we give
Smoking
James
in
a
the
little clap.
boys'
He
room.
takes it well.
I don't think that's what they mean, though.
dude, I was a medic in the military. I heard a lot worse than this.
That's
I'm
right.
sure you have.
This
Well,
is
let's
my,
see where
my
Joe
rifle.
ended up
This is
at.
my gun.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Joe,
The
Joe
best one,
broke 75,000, guys.
no,
Nice.
no, Bunny, the best one is the yellow screen when they pass out, and you go ask, hey, do you need some help? Okay, they didn't say nothing? Okay, I'll help you.
Would say ma. 57. Watching right now.
Yeah.
We were at 74. And then Marcus came back.
Uh,
Thanks.
No, you were at 74 because everybody thought you left.
Yeah, I thought I left.
Wow.
Then I came
Thanks.
back.
mm,
It's like,
yeah.
Mama
shit,
Donna has my back.
Rejection.
this friggin' guy. I gotta go. We'll see you later.
We didn't see duck bacon though, did we?
Mm-mm.
What are we thinking, gents? Captain Black Falcon American Man under or over 200 man? I don't even care.
I don't think it's going to make 100. I don't think it's going to make 100.
Under. No.
Okay, I am
So
curious.
cool. Awesome.
DB, why is he squatting?
Hmm?
What's the
Dude, he's
rationale?
about-
I mean, it's a great picture.
He's about to,
Don't get me
he's
wrong.
about to attack.
Is he
he's
about
about
to
to
do the
attack,
damn thing? Okay. Okay, I can respect that.
Right after he, drops the load, he's gonna attack.
Did you really say
Well,
that? That's
But
pretty
the
good.
actually the headpiece is silver, but other than that, looks really
Ooh,
good.
burn.
I asked you if it was the same material.
You said yes.
I apologize. I thought you meant the same material as the armor. My fault.
All
My
right,
fault.
No, don't
My
apologize,
fault.
T-Buddy.
That's
Don't
I
on
you dare.
me.
lose.
It's on me.
I lose.
Oh.
They give me shit about giving them references that you sent me. So, yeah, serves them right. Ha!
You accept
No.
installments.
It is what it is.
You're all going down.
All right. I'll probably drop a line and do some negotiating with you guys, but I like everyone I saw tonight.
Well, before you go, tell everybody where you at, who you are, and what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
I'm Telepathic Bunny, Telepathic Bunny Comics. I'm on Twitter or X as Telepathic Bunny. I've got a channel which is called The Rabbit Hole. It's on YouTube, Telepathic Bunny's Rabbit Hole, basically. I do pop culture. I've got 3 shows right now, so check it out. And the comic is called Community Service Preambles. It's located on Fund My Comic. So
now you're
there you go.
we're gonna have that in the details and everything. Is your book, is it in demand or okay? Good deal.
Come back again.
It is in demand. It's still funding on Fund My Comic right now. I may once I start having books going into production, I may move over or open a campaign on Kickstarter later. I don't know. I will never be on Indiegogo. Indiegogo can suck a D. I'll just say that. So
Suck a big old wiener.
yeah.
Did they shadow ban you? Indiegogo?
No, they've screwed with too many of my friends. They can
They screw with everybody.
They can go away.
Nobody's even works at that place.
Yeah.
So whatever happens in the algorithm happens,
No.
and nobody can answer that question. It's awful.
I
Nope.
blame you.
No, they don't even have customer service anymore. So
Nope.
I don't know why. I don't know why the big guys of CG, won't want to abandon it. I have no idea. They complain about it all the time, and then they don't do a damn thing. So screw those
Get them
guys.
dollar bills, y'all.
Well, they could get the dollar bills over at Fund My Comic if they bring it all over there.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, because you hear a lot of talk about going to Fund My Comic, and then you don't see any movement.
Well,
towards Fund My
Cecil
Comic.
had to go to Fund My Comic.
Oh, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying there's.
I don't
some
think they're against Fund My Comic, but they're afraid. They're afraid to go.
they're scared.
I try to ask all the time.
Well, if
and
enough of them came over, then they bring their people with it, and there wouldn't be the issue.
That's
You know?
all right. When Omega Mission launches in a few months, it's going to be on Fund My Comic.
Awesome.
We're going to blow the roof off that yacht.
I got you.
I ask sometimes, and there's not really a good answer. It's always, well, we'll have to do something small on it because they just don't want to change, and they can't go. I like Fund My Comic. I don't like Kickstarter much.
Yeah,
I'll never do Kickstarter.
But that's
ever.
not anything against you. I don't back people on Kickstarter.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
I don't like the way they take the money, but that's not like the philosophical issue, you know.
Well, see, the only thing that Fund My Comic is behind Indiegogo on is it doesn't have all the options of Indiegogo yet, but it does have a voluntary tip, which Indiegogo does not have, unless you set it to 0 manually.
I do set it to 0, yeah.
Yeah, and it's got right now it's got a 2% fee on it, which the others have are 5%. Kickstarter and Indiegogo are both 5%. And you also have customer service, actual customer service over there, and where you can move your goals up and down if you need it, and you got an actual human to talk to.
Yep.
And so, and it is a free speech platform. Once you're on Fund My Comic, you will not be taken down. If you've seen the people that try to get John Della Rose taken down in the last couple of weeks, and bounced off of Luke Stone, you'd be amazed. There's been a concerted effort. I mean, they even tried to sick Games Workshop on Fund My Comic to get him off, and Luke wouldn't budge. So, you know, once you're on Fund My Comic, you get through the modded process. Ain't nobody getting you off of there. And Mike Barron will testify.
That was Luke said, if you have a problem, get a court order.
Yeah.
And that was into it. They didn't do it.
No.
And the thing was with John, he talked with Warhammer, and they were like agreed with what the copyright said.
Yeah.
And that was it. It was over. But everybody else was still going after it. And I was like, hey, if the main people that own the copyright say it's done.
Mike Barron used to Fund My Comic.
You know
well, Mike Barron, Private American, was kicked off of every other funding site, and then he came on Fund My Comic, and he's had a home there ever since.
Now, I do think that, like, there's people who think that you should be on all the platforms because you're leaving money on the table. I think that I'm not necessarily agree with that. I think that it spreads out your campaign too thin. And I think it's better to be more like, if you want to be a Fund My Comic. Like what Graham said is you bring your people no matter what the platform, which is why he doesn't change. He could. They need somebody like him to make. We'll see what Cecil ends up with. Like what's he doing? Big number for Fund My Comic right now is really good, but he's still not a comic creator like those guys are.
No,
I don't disagree with you.
That looks great, but
I think a lot about this.
That looks good.
Yeah, I fixed it as best I could.
But you left.
Oh, I mean, it's my fault for telling you the wrong thing. I thought you were talking about the armor, if it's the same material as the armor. So,
gotcha.
My bad.
Stop apologizing for his ignorance.
Good, guys.
Here I can.
Well, even though Omer left, there's a link to his stream on Wednesdays. It is actually a decent show. I'm not going to say it's great because we're great. We're better than everybody. But he ain't bad.
Yeah.
Every now and then one of us gets on there when he sends us an invite and he's not being a stuck-up little butthole.
I go on there.
But we still love him.
Such a jerk.
I go on there for a couple hours.
Well, if you have time on 6 o'clock on Monday, my new show, the Gen X Files, is going to have on Genuine Comics.
I would, but I'm starting a new show Monday at 6 o'clock. Man, damn it.
So.
We're going to stream against each other. How?
I'm aware. If anybody else.
He's aware, Don. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? F that guy. You know, just I'm doing it right here.
Don, who's ruining everybody's team.
You know,
I'm a terrible individual.
Thanks, Don.
I went down the list, the long list of CG stuff on the Twitter, and I wrote everybody's dates down. I'm like, I'm going to stream against all these fools.
We just got another Donism.
Got to do it, man.
We need to replace Don with another Don.
There you go.
I wish y'all would, man.
I'm getting tired of carrying this show.
Maybe like a DAWN Don.
I was
Oh,
thinking
look
of
at Philbo.
duckbacon.
Philbo got a show on Monday too. See, look at that. let's all be a Voltron
There you go.
YouTube show. Let's all combine together, and we can be the mightiest
They're
show
all
of all.
shows.
We can
There you
stream for 16 hours straight.
I can barely do this. Well, anyway, this is pretty.
We'll call
complete as
ourselves
I
the
try to
real
sharpen it
CG
up.
Kings.
I don't know what to do with the background yet.
Awesome.
I
Yeah,
hope you like it, T Bunny.
that is
The
cool.
CG
That is cool.
Kingpins. Hell yeah.
I do, man. I dig it.
Oh, great! I'm glad you do.
You know I like it, man.
I really dig it, man.
I'll try to. I'll think of something. He might not get a background. We'll see.
Damn, so confident. You said you might not
All
get a
right.
background.
Well, no,
Looking
it
forward
depends.
to it.
Not all the characters. You know, it depends.
Backgrounds are for pussies,
Yeah.
like on Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, I used to tell everybody Blue Sky is for pussies. Mike Zeck with the Blue Sky, like he made a big thing, and I'm like, Blue Sky is for pussies. Every
Dude, I
once in a
would
while, I
pay
get a like.
serious money to see you
You
walk
just,
up to
you just made a whole bunch of lonely men run over to Blue Sky hoping. They're all like,
Well,
Marcus,
obviously
this
the
guy
women
Marcus is saying it's all here, man.
Yes, Marcus.
What was I doing?
What Marcus said.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
All I see is George Clooney and a bunch of other weird ass
The whole
celebrities here.
surge of like sexual harassment charges
Well, all
on
the
the
art-
social
Goldberg.
media.
Yeah, all the artists that we follow all over there. We're not seeing anything from anybody anymore.
Mark Brooks is over. Oh no.
Art Adams, all those guys. They all hate us and think we're Nazis.
Art Adams is a Wookiee?
Yep. Adam Hughes.
This is all like invasion of the body snatchers.
Adam Hughes called everybody who voted for Trump right before
Well,
the
So
I
weird.
election
I get
day.
Adam
Nazis.
We've been like hanging around these people all this time. We had no idea they were like mindless zombies.
It's
I can
terrible.
kind of get Mark,
Seriously.
Mark Brooks, though. But I mean, Adam Hughes.
I didn't get how ridiculous they were gonna be.
Oh, dude.
I thought I mean like over the past 8 years, there's been like a complete invasion of body snatchers.
They thought they
Like,
were sick.
People who are like normal are now like extreme paranoid conspiracy theorists, like from Mars.
TDS rots your brain, man. It really does.
They were trending
Jerry
for a
Ordway,
minute.
Jerry Ordway, it's terrible. I love that guy's art. His whole half of his thing is all reposting anti-Trump stuff. Like, but I love this guy's artwork. And I'm like, I can't even bother.
Yeah.
John Bogdan.
Neighbors, like all sorts of things.
And they all come running out their little shells like a hermit crab looking for the next little abode to get into.
The only one that
now they're
stays
caught
and
out in the
bothers-
open. They don't got a shell no more. Like, oh shit, what are we gonna do?
The only one that stays and bothers us is Palmiotti.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with Palmiotti, not really.
Ooh,
he's all right with me.
He's really passive aggressive posts about Trump. He hates Trump.
Yeah, but at least he's not as insane as some people.
Palmiotti's politics of a woman.
Some of these dudes,
It's all on
you know,
feeling. Oh, I
they-
feel so bad. Oh, they're so mean.
They get just completely carried away, and it's like, all right, come on, really?
Well,
Is it
it's
that
like
bad?
somebody said the other day when people were calling Trump mean. It's like, well, you sabotaged his first administration, and then you tried
tried
to
to kill him
put him
3
in
times.
jail. You tried
to kill
to
him.
take his money. You tried to, ruin him.
Tried to take his
utterly,
life.
completely. And then you, rushed his wife's room and sniffed her underwear. Went to Mar-a-Lago
right.
with guns drawn.
Made
And
fun
then
of his kid.
Made fun of his kid, and then you're expecting him to be nice after that. No, he's letting slip the hounds of war right now.
I love
And
it when he tells those reporters, "You're not very nice. Shut the hell up."
I like the fact he
you're a
banned the
nasty
Associated Press from the press room altogether because they don't want to recognize the Gulf of America.
I thought they didn't like dead naming.
They're like, "What do you mean we
All
can't
right,
go in there?"
I gotta get.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna get.
You guys have a good night.
Before you go, tell everybody who you are, what you're doing, what's up, and then you can go.
I'm really? I'm gonna announce who I am.
Just do the damn thing.
This is okay. I'm duckbacon.
Mhm.
And you can find me here every Saturday night at 7 p.m.
That's right.
There you go.
And we
Eastern.
appreciate
Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern.
you sickly talented mofo. James, what you got, brother?
Good night, Chuck.
Good night, Duck.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Quack Buck. My name is James Lee. I'm the author and artist of The Steins and upcoming new book, The Dark Empress. So check that out. Check all my stuff out at www.devonsteins.com. And also you can catch me up on X or Twitter, or whatever you want to call it. I'll catch you later.
Marcus.
I'm here and loving it. on the studio. I'm on Clobbering Time on Friday nights on John Longback's channel. And you can find me on X/Twitter. My DMs are open, as they say. And I don't do that much more social media, so that's about it.
And Mama Donna had some parting words. Marcus, Mama
Yes.
Donna wants to say something to you.
I'm listening.
You take care of yourself with that cold.
Oh, thank you. It's more like I've been on talking so long without drinking any water, though. So I will.
Drink some water, man. Damn.
I didn't get some. I finished my coffee.
All right, folks. Well, you know who I am. I'm the man, right? Anyway, you can find me here on the YouTube channel name, Don Draw Stuff, X, Don Draw Stuff, Instagram, Don Draw Stuff. And Omega Mission is coming towards the end of the year. We just got the script back. It's got great words from Mark Polton, our editor. We're going to be starting to break the pages down soon. And I'm starting a new show Mondays, 6 p.m. called Mission Monday. And it's just going to be giving you a weekly update on the progress of the comic, whether it's a lot or little, it don't matter. I will tell you all about it. And there you have it. Also, just R.I.P. Xevious. You was a talented dude. We love you. Rest in power up in heaven, big dog. Other than that, stay safe, be kind to each other, and always, 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 never, ever, ever picture James naked. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hell yeah.